Now, I should have sound. Hopefully I don't crash my video though. Well, I'll figure it out in a few. What's up, Raquel? Let me plug this in the port though. And I don't know if this is a bad cord. Yeah, I'll worry about shit later. I don't like that didn't connect. Hold up, let me put my phone on another charger so it doesn't die halfway through. Okay, should be all set up. Is everything good? I got sound? I should have sound, should have my video. Boy, that makes me nervous with that screen flashing like that, but I should be good. What up, Alexander? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? We got the sound is back, so it's not going to be a good show. We know that. If the sound's on, it's not going to be a good show. Yeah, early start. I'm gonna blame it on early start. The extra half an hour is all. That's a big difference in my world. All right, we got Gulfstream. I'm just doing Gulfstream and Churchill. If you wanted my take on the Breeders' Cup, there's not going to be one. I'm not apologizing either. I guess there's a few races going on this weekend. But if you don't hit them, they don't matter anyways. If you don't bet them for much, they probably don't matter anyways. So I'd rather play what I'll be doing. What cigar do I want to smoke? Do I have one of these black blankets left? Did I smoke one of these? I don't think I have. That's a 5-pack. Let's go with this. Oh, did you do your Survivor last night? Was that the you're already survived, Jennifer? Already survived? Don't even got to worry about it. Get through on a Thursday, huh? Let's see, 8-horse field, Tapeta Sprint, Speed and Stalkers, generally the profile. It's super early for me, and Paul D, what's up, Paul D? Is that my stocks? Or was that a different? And Jennifer wants nothing but upsets for Sunday because she already survived. Let's see. I'm gonna glance at this race. People that watch the show knows that I'm lazy early. What's up, Attila? Let's see. 5's 1 to 2. Lightly raced. That is a huge improvement last race according to the speed figure. Ooh, I'm going to sound like all the touts talking about the speed figures. I can see a big number just as good as the other people. I'm really good at seeing big number good. Dude, that race kind of came out of nowhere other than him being lightly raced. And I still got that being a slow pace that day. I'm wondering how the speed figure was that good, but I don't give a fuck about speed figure. It's not, he's going to be overbet, but everything at 1 to 2 is overbet by my definition. 1 to 2s always are going to be overbet and not good for tickets. Well, I got a little bit of form. A lot of route to sprints in this race, but I'm already known that I'm not interested in this race. I am not interested in this race. What's up, Rex? Yeah, that does happen. I'd like to get my cigar at him. I do hate it when a really good race comes off early that was hittable. I do feel like I'm being lazy for no reason. But Bender got off to a great start this week. Went 3 for 3 on Wednesday with a 230 to 1 exacta. Yesterday went 0 for 7. Still 30%. Still 30%. Everything's great. Although I did not, yesterday it was poking bets. I really like the profile. I'm hoping. I don't know if Churchill is running like it did yesterday. I just want it to be obvious early that it is running like it did yesterday and the day before. If it's not going to be that same off the pace, I want it to be obvious early. That's kind of a tough. It's always tough when you think something was really huge, but it was muddy. There's a good chance it's drying out. Good chance that it could be gone. But I do watching the early races. I want it to be obvious either that it's there or it's gone. What's up, Rex? Who do you like here, Bender? I can see making a case, but everything goes through and trying to beat the lightly raced, unless you got value in the next race or somewhere. I still think, and that's probably just game theory how you got to bet the race anyways. You either don't care if the 5 wins and you are out, or there's something interesting enough to try to beat them. I do like the marks on the 1 and the 2 horse, and there might be a little distrust. The fives is improvement. That big improvement. You could either make a case that it came out of nowhere, or he's lightly raced and that was just natural improvement. Oh, no bet for you here, Bender? Oh, I thought maybe you were thinking that this was an opportunity. But I would agree that, to bet this race, you probably got to beat the 1 to 5, and I don't want to answer that question as a bettor. He's just always over. It's just always over bet. What's up, horse racing? Horse racing. Oh, horse racing stop. I thought it was nonstop for some reason. What's up, horse racing stop? By the way, is Paul D by Paul D is by stocks, right? I think it just looks different with all the extra numbers behind. Yeah, this race has actually got a lot of route to sprint, and you guys know I hate that angle. Anyway, no bet for me. Slowly getting up. Happy Halloween. Bentley already been taking pictures in his outfit. As soon as I seen the five, I got in the inside horses, I knew I wasn't betting. I don't even think I looked at the eight. Oh, he's another route to sprint. He's another route to sprint. Four got a chance if it keeps coming like that. Otherwise, five is just going to win. Five's going to hold on. Five's going to win pretty easy, actually. Yeah. Like I said, if you tried to beat them, I wouldn't have a problem with them. If you try, I don't know. As exacta better. I don't think that's an exacta. That's going to be that much. I'd have to be surprised. Yeah, 10 to 1. Let me change in the phone booth. Paul D is the alter ego today. What's up, Christopher? I'll keep my eye. There's nothing for me to talk about the big races. I know you guys are probably gonna. I didn't care enough to just cover the big races for you guys this year. Obviously, if you're new, feel free to put in bets there. People will probably be talking about it in chat room. Okay. A 2 to 1 pays the same whether it's on a Breeders' Cup race or a. Someone's going to tell me the pools are bigger, and I'm going to be like, not the amount of money you bet it wouldn't have mattered. I keep my eye on it. If everybody might have an interesting observation, but it's going to be really hard without a racing form. Oh, I'm tired. Yes, Paulie's generating. What would you rather be good at, Jennifer? $8,000 claimers or Breeders' Cup races? If you had a choice, if handicapping Jesus came down and gave you a skill set, would you rather be great on Breeders' Cup races? Now you could argue that you just play once a year, and the pools are bigger. Or you could play all year, smaller pools, and just beat up old people 365 days of the year. Which skill would you rather take? Oh my God, I thought the host went full trainee. What is he? Oh, a lion. I was like, holy shit, did someone come out? Rex says, Christopher. I know Rex. Who needs big day racing? Fuck, horse racing needs interest on Monday, not on a Saturday. Bill did do that. Disappeared and randomly came back with a big haul. Who's the other guy supposed to be? Sherlock Holmes or something? Or Elmer Fudd? I don't know what he's supposed to be. Probably Sherlock Holmes if I had to guess. Dude, we haven't seen Long Shot Louie in a while. Let's see. But Gulfstream's over. Let's see. Is Gulfstream's second race or oh, Gulfstream's second race is going to be before Churchill's first race. What is all these notifications going off? Uh-oh. Oh, did I just disconnect? Please stand by. Am I crashing? Looks like I'm smoking. Or did the chat just disconnect? I'm trying to figure out if I crashed. It looks like I still got video. I don't know. I'm probably 30 seconds behind asking for answers. Chat gets disconnected, please. Well, fuck, if I didn't crash, you guys, or if I... Yeah, fuck. Hold up, I need chat. I need chat. Or is it just the chat on my tablet disconnected? Can anyone tell me if I crashed? I don't know if my chat disconnected. Maybe I can't figure out if I crashed. Oh, no crash. I'm still live. All right. So the reason I got the tablet on is so I can see if I crash. And that's making me think that I fucking crashed. Okay. All right. Anyway, not a problem. Let me see if I just come out of that. Let me just restore that. See if let's see. What's the last? Let's see. Jennifer said, nice hit. Okay, I think my chat is at least caught up. We'll see if it crashes. But at least I seem fine right now. What time does Del Mar start? Aren't they supposed to be on the clock pretty soon? Or is that, maybe that 2:35 is East Coast time. I was assuming that was West Coast time. Oh, that's right. Today's the first day. They don't have probably as many races. Tomorrow's probably going to be the really early day. All right, let's glance ahead. What we got today? Gulfstream. Are we on the turf today? Turf is firm. Let me see what this card looks like. We got, hopefully I don't have that many turf and Topeta races, Topeta routes. Hopefully. Ooh, we got a turf sprint. Oh, that might be a sequence. Who knows? Ooh, we got some turf sprints late in the day at Gulfstream. I don't know. They got me in trouble last week, but I still love them. Oh, I'm probably going to like the last half of the card in theory. It's either going to be I like the last half of the card in theory, or it's going to be the perfect track. Equine Edge software? What do you mean for the programs? Is that a serious question, or is that just asking me about the crashes? Yeah, I use them for the. If that's a serious question, yeah, I use their software. To make the form, to adjust the form how I want it. That's it. Oh wow, dude, time feels like it's flying, but it's standing still. They're just now getting to that replay. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen Long Shot Louie in a long time, actually. It's probably been over a month. Let's see, did I even circle that 5 going wire to wire? Yeah, I did. All right, what are the scratches? I got 18 minutes. That's just way too early for me to start looking at shit. Let's see, I'm gonna need the 10 hole. So the bookends are the bookends are scratched. The 1 and the 11 are the scratches. So 9-horse field. Well, I don't know if I care for this cigar so far. Let's see. Right now, two's the big. 2 and 4 are favorites. Nothing in that replay was all that interesting. 5 went wire to wire, and I guess 4 came off the pace to get second. Let's see. What's up, Marco Lou? Race 2. 2 A's, 3 and 6. 2's a B. Who are the 2 favorites? I'll just slowly get started. What we got? A turf route. And let's pull out the. Might as well filibuster a little bit. Running styles. Let's see. Let's grab Churchill's running styles, as well as Gulfstream. Let me set the stage, I guess. Ba, ba, ba. Turf route's not my favorite profile. Last week the inside was really good, winning 71% of races. Out of 7, though. 5 out of 7 races. Closers overperformed last week, winning 57%. But for the meet, it's been a stalking dominant track. 57% of the winner's been stalking. Maybe a slight edge to the inside, but 42% inside, 33% middle of the track, and 25% outside. Really not impossible to win from anywhere. If I would have called that an inside bias, I would have liked a bigger drop from 7 on out. But yeah, not my favorite profile. And not much difference between going to wire or closing, 24 and 19%. And Tapita Route is doing the exact same thing too. Tapita Route is doing the exact same profile. Anyway. Let's see. 2 is the favorite as of now. We got maiden claiming 35,000, mile on the turf. 2 only ran 1 race. Hard to call him a closer, but that's what he was that race. I got him on a bad rail, so I like the excuse. But man, he's not going to draw me in unless I got something to bring value to the race. Let's see. I noticed I didn't look up a New York course. Let me do that too. Bad. Oh, he ran on a bad rail. He'd get an asterisk for that. Bad rail stock in closing day. Yeah, it was going average. Match strides with the slowest winner of the day. Then a little too slow to do anything at the 6 furlong mark. It would have got an asterisk for the bad rail. Followed with a whole bunch of one race samples where I just don't have a profile on a one race sample. If two's the favorite, it doesn't look like three has to improve that much. So three's probably at least going to be an overlay in a race that I'm probably not going to be interested in, though. Four's been coming off a bunch of one race samples. Honestly, just looking at the first three horses in both positions, I wouldn't have a problem with it. They all look like the same kind of just blah kind of horse. Look, you could add the five in the same kind of blahness. I wouldn't have a problem with any of the first race. I could forgive anyone on anything. Second race out on the five, I got him running against the inside early pressing bias. I like the excuse. And last race on an early pressing day, that if I'm right about the early pressing day, that's probably a nice third. Fuck, add the six in there. I don't care. I am not going to care about this race. In fact, I have even no interest in. I got one opinion. 11 should be the longest on the board. I got one opinion. And everybody else through the 2 through the 10, I don't even want to use my energy to even focus on trying to separate the rest of that shit. So I guess that would probably make 3 an overlay, 5 an overlay, 7. Okay, I'm going to make the betting line. God damn it. I'll make the betting line. I don't like this horse one bit. 8 horses. I'm not wasting no mental energy. Boom. That's my betting line, and I can stay out that race. Oh no, trigger treaters. We gonna be, man, we good people. We good people. We got our favorite kids. They get special bags. They get the special treats. That sounds creepy. That sounds creepy. Kiki gives them the special treats, Rex, not me. Bentley goes out. Bentley goes out. He's going to be a bumblebee this year. We got the decorations up. Oh, yeah. Kiki's excited. Dude, I might. But whatever she says we're ready to do trick or treating, I'm going to fucking end the show. I don't know if this show goes that late today. Poor kids. Dude, when we first moved in here, I guess all the kids were just too young. I guess there was a bunch of just newborns and, kids that were too young to go trick or treating. I think we've been here 7 years. So now all of a sudden we've been running out of candy the last couple years. The traffic picked up a lot. And I think the other neighbors realized that because when we first moved in the area, they must have knew that there was no kids or no kids of age. Because we were, we got ready, turned on our lights, and we were shocked how many houses didn't have lights on. That even picked up. So I guess the neighbors are even realizing that they're out there. Who's taking the kids out? I think I seen Rex saying he had a kid, probably taking them out. Let's see. Christopher is interested in this race. Four. Four is the win, and 42910. We even got Halloween doormats. Every time I step on them, they drive me crazy. Rex can't afford the candy. Rex, you might have to dress up and get some food for the week. Oh, that's the game plan. Get that free food. Bring the fire extinguisher. Come on. Dude, all those houses sold around that house that happened at. They all sold. And they sold fast. Every neighbor that surrounded that house sold. They said they're getting out of there. I don't think I blame them either. Let's see, if I go with that betting line, which I'm not, I just got to talk about something. Five would be a big overlay. Once I make a betting line, I don't even have to like things after that. Seven would be a overlay, eight would be an overlay, and nine would all be considered big overlays. Wasn't a whole lot of handicap in there either. Well, you guys know I kind of glanced and was like, yeah, I'm not separating this shit. Who got good marks or at least excuses? That might be interesting. Nine, at least 4 races ago, that was a decent form race. That was an early pressing day where he was kind of close stalking. On an average, one tick slower than the fastest winner average pace that day. Then the next race, I got him running against the inside bias in the 11 hole. So the excuse for that bad result is I probably don't believe he's a sprinter. Next race he goes to a sprint. That was a speed favoring track, so that's a really good excuse. Well, the last race on a stalking closing day, he was average, and then when more of the running got going, he did get tired. Might have had some trouble in the running line, but he might be, well, he would have been one of the considered overlays. Six, last two, actually, six is lightly raced. All 4 races showed somewhat some form. First race, I could forgive anything. Might not end up being a sprinter. He was going too slow to win, but he was close to that pace. So in a way, that was probably the slowest pace of the day, anyways. Came back, ran fourth at a route, and then 2 races ago, again, probably not a sprinter. That was an early pressing day. He was a closer that day. And then last race at a route on an early pressing day, he pressed and managed to get second. Five ran against the inside bias 2 races ago, and last race ran against the closing bias, or yeah, early pressing day. Closed for third, so and then 3 ran on a bad rail last race. Well, maybe I'll root for those 4. I'm not interested in betting, but maybe I'll root for the 3, 6, 5, and 9. 5 and 9 would be my keys there, probably, but I'm not interested in betting right now. What's up, Steve? Matt Hatter, how's it going? Let's see, Rex can't decide, but he got it down to a group of horses. 2, 3, 4, 5. He got a space and then the 8. So is eight on the cups with that, or you like 8 just as much? But that's your group. What's up, Modric? How's it going? Happy Halloween, everybody. No, I did not burn a house down. What was it, last year or maybe a little bit longer? I was on a walk and they had police cars and tape and news. The news crews were out there. That evening, there was a fire. The parents weren't home and 3 kids died. Trapped in the house. I guess the story, I kept trying to follow the story. Sounded like, it's from the story, it sounded like the kids were special needs, or 2 of the kids might have been special needs, or one of them, but they had locks on the doors and everything. It's just a colonial style house. They were talking about bringing charges on the parents. It sounded like they were locked in. The kids were old, and goddamn, the kids were old enough to. The kids were like young teenagers. I think the oldest one was 16. That's not that young, actually. I don't know how they did it. They were called, and they called the police, or they called the fire department or police. I don't know how they just didn't go through a window or what actually happened, but yeah, they were trapped inside and died. Yeah. That's why, and like I said, so it's on the longer part of my walk. So actually, I got pulled over and interviewed, but I was like, dude, I didn't see nothing. You couldn't tell from the front of the house that the house got on fire either. Dude, I thought it was probably a shooting or something. It was my first thought, but yeah, and then I guess some flippers bought the house. Well, yeah, it was, and I was like, dude, I'm just walking. I don't really know the family. This is the farthest part of my walk, so that was it. But yeah, they were out there. But yeah, it was sad, and Jennifer just keeps teasing me about it. No, it was not not a cigar, but yeah, it was definitely sad, man. And I think the house right next to them, I know they had kids because they had a trampoline, and I seen kids there. They moved. The house directly across from them moved. They're kind of on a corner. We got the winding streets, so it's not, it's kind of a corner, but we got those winding streets and stuff. So all the initial houses around it, they all sold. But yeah, it was a sad story. Paul's story has holes in it? No, not mine. Come on, man. You don't want to see kids die. Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't blame them, especially if they had kids. I don't blame them. If you had kids, I don't know. The kids might have played with them, might not if they were all special needs. I don't know, but still, I'd move, especially if I had kids. Honestly, the house wasn't even burnt out on the back, but they said the flames. I know a neighbor was out there trying to get in the house, so the fire was bad. But as far as the structure of the house and everything, it didn't look like a fire. I thought it was. I was thinking domestic violence or a break-in or something or a home invasion. I knew it was bad when I was walking down the street with all the tape and everything. I knew it was bad. All right, they're off and running. Bodrick, oh, Kiki had to double up on the candy too. She said that she had to keep the candy at Baba's house so I wouldn't find it. Let's see, four's going to lead. Let's see if they back up and stalk. 24-1 at the first call. Four got the lead pretty easily. I'm rooting for a few horses, but I have no problem with any result in this race other than the 11 being there. If I got everyone at 15%, I have no real opinion here. Bodrick, do you do full-size candy? We don't. We do the little candy, but I get big-ass handfuls. They sped up the quarter. They went 24-148. So that's a little speed up. He's not getting a real breather. 6 is gearing up. 6 is one of the ones that I'm at least rooting for. 8's gearing up. 4's still fighting, but he feels like he's going to lose the battle. Yeah, he's going to lose the battle. It looks like it's going to be 8-6-4. So they're definitely going to come off the pace. It's just to what degree. Did they stalk or close? I don't. I'll watch the race again to find out that. Let's say 8 would have been an overlay. Not the overlay I was rooting for. But overlays are overlays. Yeah, he just had 2 races that I didn't have marks on coming from Colonial and what, Meadowlands? 6 was one of the ones that I was rooting for, and 4 was one of the favorites. And like I said, there was no result from 2 through 9 that I would have had a problem with. They went pretty solid pace. He didn't really get a breather, that 4. Still held on for fairly close third. Got a little speed up here on the pace. Rex needed a 4. Oh, that's right. Rex did like that was the 8 that I asked Rex about. That's right. But Rex needed a 4 for second. Did you bet him win? Oh, she got the non-sugar shit for the kids? Tell Amy to stop it. She gotta stop it. Those are bad rules, right, Bodrick? You gotta check her for that. Non-sugar candy too? You gotta throw that shit away. What is non-sugar? What is sugar-free candy, by the way? I didn't know there was such a thing. Let's see, 3 is going to complete the super. 3 was, so 6 and 3 I was at least rooting for. Although that's not the exact I was rooting for. Well, I don't think the 2 horses that I was rooting for that would have been the prices were the 5 and the 9. I don't think they ran. Let's see, and Churchill's starting to get closer to the clock. Amy's gonna be. That's just going to work for you two. Bodrick, that's just a Monday. That's just a regular day for you. Amy's going to be a nurse. You're going to be a patient. That's every day. Oh no, that's good. Oh okay. Oh that's good. Oh, it's not candy. It's little bags of pretzels, cheese balls. Oh no, that's good stuff. Yeah, at least it's not fruit. Oh no, I would take that as a kid. That would be good shit. Yeah, I was thinking you said sugar-free candy. I was thinking I just put in a sugar-free candy. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, pretzels. That stuff is good. Kids like that shit. Bags of chips. Dude, I remember you used to get that neighbor that would give you fruit. Back in the old days, people would give baked goods. I don't know if baked goods are still a thing for Halloween after the. I don't even know if they had confirmed cases of razor blades, but you always heard the rumors about razor blades. I don't know if that's just tales from the hood or what. Probably happened somewhere. It probably did happen somewhere. I remember people used to give out pennies. Oh, prayer pamphlets. I remember the prayer pamphlets. There was some prayer pamphlets houses. Oh, you avoided fortune cookies? A lady gave out fortune cookies? Steve says, happy day one of the Breeders' Cup. Who's geared up for today? I imagine there's a lot of people geared up for today. Steve said he was. Human beef jerky is a little gamey. Oh, were they Asian that gave out the fortune cookies? I do like a fortune cookie. Oh, I like the almond cookies at our Asian places. Almond cookies I like. Let's see. Very nice race though. Let's not shit on the result. Did anyone hit this? It's definitely a result worth having. 135 to 1 exacta. $28 horse. Everything's good. They don't have to waste bombs on races that I'm sitting out though. I'd appreciate it if that's not the trend. Let's see, is Churchill going to be before Gulfstream? Yeah, Churchill's going to be before Gulfstream. Yesterday, I really like the track. I want to see the track to see if it's still wet or if it's drying out. I definitely thought they were coming off the pace yesterday and the day before, especially at the routes. But I probably want to watch early. We got a sprint to start out the day. Unless I handicapped, it's actually a race that. What's that, Key? We smoke early and often. Is that what you're asking? It's Halloween. What are you dressing up as, Kiki? Yep, Jen survived and wants nothing but upsets this week, right, Jennifer? That's the plan now? Nothing but upsets? Who got the Breeders' Cup scouting report? Only available at Brisnet. Let's see, we got a 9-horse race, and actually this race I'm probably going to look at. I really want to see the track though, to see if it's wet or not, or see if it looks like it dried out, see if they, I don't know, I am too lazy to look at the weather report. Looks like they got it labeled as fast though. Let's see if they're on the turf today, that might give me a clue. They got, oh, they're going to be on the turf today. It looks like it's good, so it's probably is drying out. I see, did my video just, I got the circle of death on my video. Ah, the circle of death got worse on my video. The pumpkin out. Fuck, I got the circle of death. Let me try to get another feed here. I hate it when I don't have video. Ah, fuck. Let me go take a union break. Hopefully that works out. You still going with that story? You're going to take it to your grave? Well, what if I told you I drove in the car in the middle of the night and went in your mom's house? All right, where are we at? Okay, I got video back. Good. What's up, Rock and Ray? Let's see, we got a full field of 9. Let's see, 2's a favorite. Looks like a closer. Got a bunch of excuses. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail and actually overcame that bad rail. Before that, there was a class drop. He's going to get points, and if the track's running like it did yesterday, let's see, the track definitely doesn't look like it did yesterday. It's way drier. One, I don't mind the Hart 4 races ago. Comes back 3 races ago. Decently fast pace. Ran in the same race with the favorite. Couldn't get the lead there. Oh, I need to get my pin checked in. Looks like a few other horses might be coming out of that September 19th race. Three's probably going to be an overlay with those Hearts. 4 races ago went too fast to win. 3 races ago went too fast to win. Wins his last race. Five, I do think is interested in whether speed is good or bad today. 5, I think, is going to be an overlay in both scenarios. We'll give him enough points to say he's interesting. Six has speed. Yeah, 6 I'm leaning towards is probably not the best of the speed horses. 7's going to get points. I probably think 7 is at least priced right at the very least. 8 gets points. I think he's priced right. Might be an overlay when I come back and retouch. Nine's like the 5. I just don't think he should be that price. Six is probably still going to be an overlay. Four is going to get some points. Two gets points. Someone has to be the favorite. I think I got too many overlays to even I think 7 and 8 gets just as many points as everyone else that's left. 1, 2, 3, 4 for me. I want to see if I can downgrade anybody a little bit. Yeah, with me wondering if the pace backing up or not. I definitely think I'm watching the race. it kind of makes it a little bit harder for me to aim my betting board too. It definitely it puts me in a spot that I'm not comfortable with right now. I'm definitely watching this race, which kind of sucks because I think if this race was later in the day, I think I'd be ultra interested in this race. But right now, I don't think I am. What's up, Attila? Nope, I can't show live racing. Nope. K-Phil, what's up, K-Phil? K-Phil's wondering the same thing if it backs up like it did yesterday. Me too. That makes it harder for me to do a betting line too. I kind of gotta two. Normally, I would be against the two here. Normally, but with the way the track was playing the last 2 days, two is I got no problem with the two. But if it, usually Churchill is favoring speed and stalkers. But the last 2 days, it's definitely been stalkers and closers, especially at the routes. Dude, I was wondering if I got a big, like, 100-inch screen television and put it behind me and had the races going then. I wonder if I'd get flagged with it being in the background and my head blocking it. I thought about buying one, but I don't think I'd get away with it, and then I'd be pissed that I bought it. In a way, I don't want to be about the five, right about the 5 and 9 having value. 5 and 9 getting first and second is probably the only thing that could piss me off here. And if that's the exact, I'd be really pissed off. Especially the 5. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, who got plays? Christopher got a play. Christopher 167, 1 to win. Anthony likes the 139. Mad Hatter. Race 1, 5 and 9 in the Dutch. I'm rooting for the 5 and the 9. It kind of 5 I think is interesting in both scenarios. 9 more if the track's backing up. Let's see, 1 and 3 are going to the lead. Let's just see how this plays out, and I want to write down the times here. 4 stalking in third, 22 and 4 at the first call. One looks like he has a very big chance to go wire to wire. 2 is closing late and full of run. I think that's the horse that's the widest right now. It's not going to be much of a ticket. It's going to be a chalky ticket. I think it was 126. But we did have a horse go wire to wire. fastest time? I keep an eye on what I think the paces are today. Sometimes that gives me a clue, sometimes it doesn't. What was that, 72 flat for 25 and 3? Yeah, 126 was the result. Let's see, 1-2 is going to be. Oh, that exacta is actually paying more than what I thought. 20 to 1 exacta. Yeah, the exacta is paying more than I thought. Well, you got the better one went up a little bit in price too. I think one's still second choice, but I think he was 4 to 1 most of the betting. He went up. What's up, Jay? Cal, what's up, Cal? 126, 126. 126 3. Let's see. Anyone hit that? Christopher? What? You're pushing for a rant, not making a dent? It's too early to rant. And fuck, half my rants are anger. Why do you think my rants are anger? I go into preacher mode. That's preacher mode. That's not angry Paul. What are you trying to get me to rant with? You haven't even said anything close to rant. Oh, the reflection off Paul's head? That's not going to get me a rant right there. I'm bald and proud. Okay, Phil needed a 1-4. Let's see, Christopher's booming. Let's see, I got to get over to Gulfstream though. Third race, Topeka Sprint. 8-horse field with a scratch. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Oh, no matter what, I was doing it wrong. Let's see, 6 is a scratch. Speed and stalkers on the Topeka is generally a good thing. Let's see, we got 3 horses that are low prices though. That's not uncommon. 8,000 claimers, 5 furlongs. Let's see, the favorite, the 7. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, class drop. Dropping from 25,000. Same reason he's probably being the favorite is the same reason he can get beat. You're just damned if you do, damned if you don't. Last race, I got him going against the early pressing day. Generally has speed, generally has the right running style. Let's see, an 8's one of the horses taking money. I don't have a problem with the 8. 4 races ago, I got him running. Against the inside bias, I don't mind that excuse. Comes back, goes too fast to win. Then he wins last race, going wire to wire on the Tapeta like you're supposed to. He's going to get points. Seven's still going to get points. I'm going to have to respect him. He's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Five's actually taking money, and he's got a pretty big class drop too. This race right now does not look like it's going to be anything unless there's something of value on the inside. I can get to all three favorites, and that's not a betting opinion. That's agreement. No one on the inside looks all that interesting either. Let's see. 3 on October 5th. Who was he running against in that race? Well, one would have made a nice close against the bias. One might be a little interesting. So 4 actually made a nice close on that bias too. Uh, Forum 1 I would have as overlays. But the real problem is the big 3. Two's not impossible. He's still going to be an overlay, just not as big. Actually, everyone's an over. I don't have a problem with anyone. I got these horses are the most likely winners. What are these combos paying? There's no order of the big 3 that's a playable ticket for me. Dude, there are some combinations, but I definitely don't want to be 3 with 4. I think I'm going to have to let this race go for me. Yeah, I'm just going to have to let this race go. I got 4 overlays. If vacant winner gets second, it'd be good, but I also got 3 horses that I think are the big 3. My first thought is to get rid of the 7 and I can manage it, but yeah, I think I'd still walk away. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? Going as an astronaut and going to a house party. Ooh, it's nice to have friends. Titty Bar Dave's just bragging that he has an appointment tonight. Have fun, man. Let's see. Eight's getting the lead. Four's going to press. Everybody else is stalker closers. One's the only one that's not in any sort of position. Well, one and two are kind of not in good position right now. Three's gearing up, and three is looking real interested. Eight still has the lead. Four is not going away, and this is going to be a massively good ticket. And none of the big three hit the board. Four is going to go wire to wire. And the Gulfstream is popping nice prices today. I like my betting board, and I still couldn't have done anything with that betting board. Four, three, we're looking at a 101 to 1 in combo. It's an all inside result, too. And they were all, I think they were all overlays. Oh, did four cause problems? I see some of you guys are saying four cause problems. But Titty Bar Dave got a party to go to. That sounds fun. I used to love Halloween parties. I used to love going to a bar at Halloween too. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Christopher's booming. Christopher's off to a nice start today. Who else is booming? Let's go, Chris. Did Jennifer hit this too? Who else is booming here? Hold up. I'm getting caught up in all the conversations. Christopher keyed the 4 with the 1-3. Winner and exacta for Christopher. Nice start. Plus, he had some other races. Does 4 come over? 3 came over. Yeah, 4 does come over. There is an inquiry. All that does is make the exacta even bigger if he gets taken down. And the horses that I thought are the 3 favorites, they didn't have any excuse there. Actually, 3, 2, and 1 had excuses. But the 7, 8, and 5 had 0 excuses. Oh, Jen was all over the. Yeah, I can't find Jen's ticket. I've seen Christopher's, but the chat's kind of being active. 4 thought he was the rail horse and didn't care. So that October 5th race was actually a good race. The exacta came out of that. 1 didn't run, but he got squeezed. 1 might have got checked the most. 2 was coming out. 2 caused some of that. 3 definitely steadied hard. Yeah, 4 definitely came over. Looks like they said no go, and this is going to stay up. Nice tickets. No change, it looks like. It looks like he's going to get his photo. Nothing to see there. And Jennifer and Chris did not want to see anything there. Let's see, $20 horse and 101 to 1 exacta. And the try is not going to be sad with a 15 to 1 getting third. Great call. Loving Gulfstream, let's go. And that double would be crazy, right? What's the double there? $400 try for 50 cents. What's the double? Double's over $100, right? Maybe as high as a lot more. Oh no, 118 to 1. I thought it could have even been higher. Yeah, but you don't get paid for it, Jennifer. Oh, it was 130 to 1 when you bet? Oh, and you got the winner and the exacta, huh? Nice call. All right, dude, we're getting fireworks. Fireworks at Gulfstream. Definitely not complaining about any of the prices so far. Ah, fuck. I rotated my forms the wrong way. Let's see, we got a route race, lightly raced horses, 7-horse field. Starter allowance 50,000 at a mile. Let's see, 5 and 6 are the favorites. 5 stretching out. I don't have a problem with his speed. First race out, stalking closing day, was going too fast to win. That's a big excuse. Comes back, runs against the inside bias. Love his first 2 races, wins the next race, but didn't have any value. Odds on. Now the route's been closing even more drastically than the sprints. I'm probably thinking, unless something's really good that I can't avoid. And this race right here, this race is really easy to know if I can play. If I can't get to the 1, the 3, or the 4, there's just nothing in this race. If I can't get to one of those 3 horses. Yeah, won his first race out. I got an early pressing day, just average match strides with the slowest winner average. This doesn't look like a race that I'm going to be interested in. Yeah, 4 I can get to. Fours at least I'm going to consider a decent overlay. Two got a running style that was good the last 2 days, and I got him running against the inside bias. Probably think him. I might just say he's priced right. 3-1, they got to improve. I'm going to say both of those two are at least harder for me to get to. 5, if he can stretch out, he got marks that I respect. Someone has to be the favorite. I think 5 gets points. 6, first race out, ran against the inside bias. I don't think that's a bad race. Comes back, wins his next race on a stalking closing day. And last race was trying to duel on the front end. I'm probably going to say that I don't have a problem with them being the favorites. 7, I probably just say I don't see what his advantage would be. Not a throwout, but let's see, that's going to be my betting line. Forward, can I work out some bets here? 4 is probably the most, I think 4 is the only, I think everything would have to go through the 4. I'll price it with the 5 and the 6. And probably, I'm probably pricing it with who they got the big 4. 5, 6, 2, 8. It doesn't really, that looks like scribble. Let's see if this is even worth playing. Let's see, 2, 4 is like 36-1. 5, 4 is like 27-1. 6, 4 is 20-1. And 7, 4 is 30-1. Let's see, that would be 8 combos. I would definitely have to press there. I would probably press the 5. Six I should press, but I think I'd rather press the 2. Trying to get my math a little bit better. I want to see what the upside if the 4 wins. What are the combos if the 4 wins on top of this? 4-2 is 45-1. That gets better. 4-5 gets a little bit better at 37-1. 4-6 is a little bit better at 33-1. I could take this or leave this. I could take this or leave this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is a race that I know that's the only way I could play the race. That's the only way I'd be interested in playing it. Or I could try to make it better and bet less and just play the press ticket. Or I could just play the better ticket with 4 on top and use all 4. I could either squeeze this down, play the press ticket, or play everything. Or walk away. I'm on a tough call right here. What if the track's backing up like it was yesterday? 1 would get a little bit more interesting. 2 would still be interesting. 5 feels like if the track is backing up like it has the last 2 days, 5 would lose whatever little value he has. 6 would be more interesting than the 5 because he's actually rated before. So if I wanted to play how the track was playing yesterday, 4 is still interesting. 6 would be more interesting, and 1 and 2 would still be interesting. Those that way would be, thinking that the track's backing up like it was the other 2 days would be the easier way for me to get a score. I think I'm going to sit out this race though. I think I'm going to watch this race. Hopefully the later races is when I want to play. Oh wait, did 3 get interesting if the track is backing up? Yeah, he's still a sprinter stretching out. 1 definitely gets more interesting if the track's backing up. Yeah, I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait to see what I think if it's playing the same way. What's up, Bradley? Bradley's going to pick 4, starting with the 1467 here. Let's see, Del Mar's what, about a little over an hour? Let's see, 3 is going to lead, 4 is going to rate, 2's up close. Oh, I thought 5 was going to be the horse getting the lead here, being the sprinter stretching out. Let's see, I want to write these times. They're not giving me much time to write, or much room to write. 23 at the first call. 6 is gearing up. 6 looks like he's really gearing up. 2's getting closer to the pace. 4's backing off. So right now I'm glad that I didn't do the tickets with the 4. Right now it's looking like I'm glad I didn't do anything. A lot of horses have chances. 6 is going to turn for home with a little lead. He looks tired. Everybody looks tired, kind of like they did the last couple days. But this is going to be a chalky ticket no matter what the result is. 6 and 2 are the only 2 that can win. 2 is getting through on the rail. And even if I went this direction, I wouldn't have played the 2-6. 2-6 would not have been played. So even though that looks like it would have been right, that 2-6 would not have been played. 1 or 4 would have had to run with that too. That's just going to be a good sit out. Let's see, 2-6 is going to pay. Oh, 2-6 is actually paying way more. Wow, way more than I thought it would have. Actually, I was assuming that was not going to pay Over 20 to 1. That's actually paying 24 to 1. That would have had to be pressed. So maybe it could have been played. I was not expecting to see that payout. Rex hit the exacta. Yeah, exacta paid better than I thought. And 2 was the horse that ran on a bad against the bias last race. Let's see, Gulfstream, we're 11 minutes out. The next race at Churchill is going to be I am going to want to get these tic-tac-toe boards going at Churchill. Let's see, 1 went wire to wire in the first race. I'm pretty sure that was a sprint. 2's going to come off the pace in the second race. I think he was always in stalking position. I'm pretty sure he stalked. Let's see, did I circle the 2? Yeah, I circled the 2. Gulfstream, 10 minutes. And I definitely don't mind that betting. In fact, I would have made 2 different betting boards there. If I would have made a betting board the way it was playing yesterday, that betting board actually 2 would have got even more points. 6 would have still, both scenarios, 6 would have got probably the same amount of points. 5 would have got less. But anyway, I don't have to explain that. One would have been a little more interesting than what I had him on that one, and 4 would have probably been the same price. And we got a Torpedo route, not my favorite surface and distance over there. Let's see. I gotta run upstairs real quick. Oh my God. hoodie fast enough. Where's all my damn hoodies? Let's see, 6 is going to be the favorite over there. To Peter Route. And so far, Gulfstream's been having nice ass results. Let's see, we got a 9-horse field though. And there's pay raises once you get by the 6. Let's see, we got basement level claimers, 12.5. Six is shipping in from Colonial, huh? Last race, stalking day, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I at least like the marks. Speed's not always what you want on the Topita routes, though. 7's just a horse with an excuse, ran one time. I just can't get to him at this time. I have no idea what he would be, but he feels like he has to improve too much for me to be interested in. One got a little class drop. Last race he dropped to this level. It's not always the first time off the drop. I got a feeling the field is going to look bad enough for him to be a little overlay. Five is definitely probably a contender. Just needs a pace to run at. Four went too fast to win last 2 races ago. He might be able to put pressure on the 6 for a little bit. It might be considered a little value. Three got a class drop, but I'm going to agree with the public on him. His last 4 or 5 races are pretty bad. One is pretty bad. Not interested in him. Two, I think, has a little overlay value. 4, I think, is a very reaching overlay. 5 gets points. 6 gets points. Oh, where's the 10 horse? Ah, 10's going to get some points. Eight is probably going to be priced about right. I still got questions. I don't have a problem with 6. I think the race does go through with what the 6 does. I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Somewhere at that is my betting line. don't know if I can even do too much with the 6 if 6 is a winner. I'm going to price out some things. But the better tickets is beating the 6 without a doubt. What was it? 642. I want to price that out. Might be interested in that. That's the easier way to get a hit. Let's see if some of this is worth it or if I just eliminate it. 6-4 I'd be interested in. 6-2 at 22 to 1. I got to decide if I'm going to play that for a score. I could play this, but then I probably don't want to do all of this. Five, 8, 8, 5, I'm not interested in. Everything goes through the 2, 4, 10. 2, 4, 10. There's a big gap there, so I could fit that in no matter what. I think I try to beat the 6. I think I try to beat the 6. 6-4 might be the only one that I want with the 6. I'm gonna, shit, that man, I'm taking way too long. I'm doing the 5-8 ticket first and then the 3-horse box next if I get shut out of the rest of the ticket. I'll do the straight ticket or the straight ticket next. And then a little press on the 4-6. Okay, I think I'm able to weigh this out right. Any order of 6, 5, 8, I'm just willing to lose. First bet of the day. I'm on my pacifier. Lloyd's Dutch in the 5-8. Christopher's King off the 2. Or 2's the win bet. 2, 4, 5, 8. Anthony's back. You got the right name. What's up, Anthony? 763. Jennifer 3567. I definitely want pressure on the 6. Yeah, 6 is going to rate. 1's going to get the lead. I definitely want a fast pace. .23, that's generally a fast pace on the Tapeta alone. 23 is usually fast. And I need the 6. If 6 is there, I need 6 to be in second, not first. Unless it's the 4. Come on, keep the 4 active because 6 is going to run off and hide. I need 4 to suck up. Ten is in a clear second. 8's coming late, but 6 was not to play against. If 10 held on, I would have had to play that exacta for more, and I couldn't have done the easier tickets to get a score. And if 8 gets second, then it wouldn't have mattered anyways. Yeah, 6, 8, 10. Six was a beast. I definitely don't mind the betting board, but ooh, might not like that I bet the race. Six needed to go around again. Did 610 even hold up? Those exactas were like 24 to 1, but I also felt that if 6 won, I would have had to worry about the exacta. 610 actually held up, but it would have got beat anyways. All right, that's the first chalky result at Gulfstream. They're allowed a couple. I don't want to see too many though. Churchill, what we got? 7-horse field. And that's going to be another sprint. They did go wire to wire on the sprint. Let's see, one's coming from a track that I just have no respect for whatsoever. Oh no, one's out. That's even better. 3's out. I gotta get the scratches. Let's see, 16,000, 6 furlongs. Let's see, 4 and 7 are the favorites. 5's taking a lot of action. What is it, 16,000? 4 feels like an off the pace horse. Got him running against a few biases. Last race though was a stalking closing day, and he really didn't do too much of that. A little bit higher of a level. Five, I like his speed. 4 races ago, went too fast to win on a bad rail. Comes back. Ran against another bias and almost won last race. 5's going to get points. 6 is going to get points. 7's going to get points. 7 went too fast to win 2 races ago. Well, I shouldn't have got a check mark for a bias, though. I don't know why I did that. But he still went too fast to win. That's the excuse. Comes back, wins the next race. I don't think there's much here. As far as I don't think there's much here, is there? Two should be the longest thing. Yeah, 4 doesn't do much for me. 5 doesn't do a whole lot for me. 6 I can get to. 7 doesn't do anything for me. Man, this race is underwhelming. Unless I had time to look at a double. Nine is priced right at the best. 8 might be a tiny overlay. I was doing that backwards. Six would be a tiny overlay. 2 I would not be interested in at all. 4 is another one. If the track's backing up, 4 right now, since there's question and they did go wire to wire, I'm probably just going to say he's over bet. 5 I can get to. 7 I don't have a problem with being the favorite. That's my betting board, but I am not interested right now, I guess. Let's see, if I bet this race, what would it even look like? Yeah, maybe I talked myself into it, but right now I don't think I am. I'm not going to have that many combinations. Well, 7 with them isn't terrible. I'd have to press the 6 a little bit. they're really not as bad as I thought. Two would just beat me. 4 would have to come from the clouds to beat me. I don't have the biggest margins. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna press the 6 a little bit and press the 7. Six with the 5-7, then 7 with the 6-8 again. And I think I'm even going to try to squeeze that down to just a 6-7. It's the only way I could play it if I want to play it. I think I'm going to be able to poke this. I think if I happen to get the best, I would get a score for what I think I'm going to invest. Well, I talked myself into it. I'm doing the press tickets first. I don't think. Oh, I'm not even. Holy shit! I'm not even close. Why am I rushing? I thought I was on the clock there. Oh, I thought it was 6 minutes to post. Okay, I should have been rushing. Let's see. I don't need these presses because I got them all written down. Just a bunch of presses. Lloyd's Dutch in the 5-8 at Churchill. Ooh, 9 got a good break out the gate. 6 is running. 7 didn't get the lead. Let's see, I pressed the 6 and the 7. I need the 9 to go away. I don't mind if the 5 keeps running, but I want the 6 to keep going. And so far, I like the makeup of the race other than the 9 giving a lot of problems. Four is going to have to come from way back to beat me. I want the 6-5 to just keep going. Nothing change. I think I got to worry about the 5. Maybe I got to worry about the 9 more. But right now, I think I got to worry about the 5. He's in second. Come on, 5. Keep fighting. Keep this 4 at bay. No. 9 was a problem the whole way. Speed held up, though. Speed held up. I thought 7 was the most likely to get the lead. 7, if anyone disappointed me, it was a 7. Yeah, 9 ran against a stalking day. Actually, he had 2 excuses. Huh? He ended up being a little bit of an overlay. That's going to be a nice exacta, though. 40 to 1. A little over 40 to 1. I don't think I got to worry about speed not being good at the routes, though. Or at the sprints, at the sprints. Yeah, Seven's been getting the lead the last 3 races. He did not get the lead. And honestly, before the last 3 races, he wasn't always a front runner before that. Oh, kind of feel shitty getting the horse that you were most interested for the win, beating him and not being able to hit the exacta. $30. How are they betting the first race? What is the first race over there at Del Mar? Oh, big field of 11. Paul, I think your position, you should be at least dealing with the Breeders' Cup a bit. I don't really care. It's a 2-year-old, so I don't care. It's on the West Coast. I don't care. I don't really get a bump. I did it the last, what, 4 years? 5 years? It all matters if I have a big 2 days. If I have a big 2 days, I did the right decision. It's about my bankroll for me. Yeah, it does me no good to just do that. I probably would have been sitting on a lot of races anyways. Well, I sit out a lot of races all the time anyways, but and I imagine there's other shows. There's got to be other shows, right, on YouTube? Let's see who's covering YouTube. Probably everybody. Razor's out there. Razor's going to be out there. L got 113 people watching. Is he live or is it just his thing scrolling? Yeah, dude, I already gave up on trying to get too many more viewers. My YouTube channel is what it is. The only way I think I could get more viewers if I do the videos that I keep saying I'm going to do, but I'm not doing. And one day of extra or 2 days of extra viewers not going to do anything for my YouTube channel. They don't stick around. They don't stick around. We might have a couple sticking around, but not enough. Not. Maybe I'm making a mistake, but I really don't think so. But I did want to see who's doing it live. Who else is doing it live? With the 65. Dude, I think he said 70. He hasn't been back. Although I will give him credit. He gave out two winners back to back. He's 100% on this show. I even made the joke, well, why don't you move to America? I was like, he also gave the amount that he bet, and I was like, wow, 70% hit rate and only betting $50? That makes sense nowhere. Who's doing live shows today, though? I am curious. Future Stars, Breeders' Cup World Championship. That looks like a TVG broadcast right there. That's the TVG people. They got 3,000 people watching them. Woo, that's big. But they're able to show the races, it looks like. So if you're looking for Breeders' Cup, they're able to show the races and you can't see the races. They got it. Equine Edge is back again. Yeah, it looks like those are the live ones. Are they able to show the races over there at Equine Edge? They get away with this sometimes. Oh, Equine Edge got it in Spanish even. Oh, they got 14K watching in Espanol. All right, I got to get over to Gulfstream. Oh, and it's a mile dirt. Who's the favorite there? Seven's a favorite on the outside at Gulfstream. Ran against the speed favoring track last time. Ooh, 8 is making a giant class drop. Let's see, no speed on the outside. Actually, not a lot of speed in this race at Gulfstream. 4 got a lot of excuses. 3 is probably going to be the front runner. Oh, 1 got 1. Okay, so some of the speed is on the inside. Seven's the best marked horse, but on the outside, I think I'm want to try to beat him. I don't really know where I'm at here. But I know what I'm interested in. I think I will pay for that 7 with the 1 and the 3. The 2-4, I was hoping to be able to play that. That's on the cusp. I got to play that for more than I probably want to. I do want the 1-3 combo. I don't have to play that for a lot. Three, I need to weigh. If one feels like a suck up horse that just if he's there. Am I going to be able to get the weighed tickets in? I want to get all the tickets. I got to do the press tickets last. That 2-4, I'm not sure I can play that. Yeah, I put it in, but I don't think I played the 2-4 properly. Yeah, it's 1925 to 1. That has to stay every bit that price. Let's see. I did not get the press ticket with the 7-3 though. I got the press ticket with the 2 and the 4, but not the 7. Let's see. 7 and 2 are dueling. 8's got a good trip. 3 looks very interested. I don't mind if it's 7-3. I just did not do that extra press ticket. I need that to stay at about, I think it was 30 something to 1. I don't know if the 3 can hold up with the 2 hounding them though, especially with the 7 drawing off. A lot of times that takes the second horse's heart. Yeah, they started off bombs away at Churchill or at Gulfstream, but feels like they're getting really chalky. I don't think the 1's running and the 3's done. Yeah, one might be coming late, but one's not going to get second. 7's going to be the easiest of winners. 5's going to be the easiest of seconds. 6, 1. I was saying 7-5 was paying more than I thought it was. 21 to 1. 5 went up. 5 was 7 to 1 when I was looking at the 5. I played 3 races. I'm not sure if I like too many of the plays so far today. I jumped in every chalky race. I don't mind the Churchill race. Oh, I wrote no bet there. I actually bet that race. I jumped in on the 2 chalky races at Gulfstream after sitting out on the price races. Let's see. Marco Lou got some Delmar action. How close is that race? 15 minutes out? And speed? I don't have a problem with speed at the sprints at Churchill. Am I making some of my boards on the wrong place? Oh no. Usually I have Gulfstream before Churchill. Let me fix that. That's going to be annoying. What's up? Just a 7-horse field over there. I say Jennifer had that exacta. Yeah, that exacta paid better than I thought. Let's see, we got $100,000 optional claimers. And a lot of the horses look like I don't have that big of a problem with. Who's the favorite? A lot of horses are taking action. 5, I just don't think I can get to. Seven's one of the favorites. Hasn't done much wrong. Won his first race out. Boy, he's been on a bunch of different surfaces. Tried a grade 2. Was going too fast to win at a route. Six got beat soundly by a couple horses in this race last race. Before that, he was going pretty good, though. If 6 is an overlay, he's a little overlay. Let's see. There's 3 horses coming out of that 10-3rd race. October 3rd race. 4, I don't have a real problem with the 4. Don't have a real problem. Actually, this race. One, I'm probably just against not trusting Parks. 2, I'm probably just against just breaking his maiden. 5, I agree, is very hard to get to. But everyone else I can make somewhat cases for. 2, I'm just not at that price. 1, I'm definitely not at that price. He's lightly raced. If he beats me, I'm willing to lose to a couple of these horses. 3 gets points. 4 is going to be an overlay. 6 is an overlay. 7, I don't have a problem with being the favorite. I don't know if I'm really separating these. Let's see, right now they're all 26%. I wanted to watch that. Oh, I got time. I'm not on the clock here. I wanted to watch that replay of that 10-3rd race. I think the only one I really want to watch is a 6 horse. See if he had a little excuse or not that race. The other 2 horses out of that race, they probably did what they did. Let's see, there's no scratches. I want to get the post of all of them. So I'm trying to watch the 5, the 7, and the 4 out of that race. And only the 4 and the 5 might have had some kind of trouble with the 5, with the other horse getting the lead, the 7 getting the lead in that replay. He just got tired. 4, 5, 7 is what I'm watching. Why did I think someone got the lead in that race? They don't put the names up there. Wait a minute. Was there a scratch there? 4 was a... They got the 8 horse in the lead. Am I watching the right fucking replay? Okay. There was a scratch there and I didn't see it. Okay, those are the wrong post positions. So I'm watching the 5. I'm watching the 6. And I'm watching the 8. Okay, that makes more sense. So 5, 6, and 8 is what I'm actually watching. So the The 8 jumps off with a clear lead. Six is trying to keep up. Yeah, 6 was trying to keep up, but he packed it in fairly early. And 5's going to close to... And 8, yeah, he just got tired and worn out. 5 was coming late. How are they betting this race? I don't think that replay is going to help me. Let's see, I know what I'm interested in. I'm interested in the 3, 4, 7 and the 6 horse. Seven, there's really only one combo with the 7. Yeah, it's 3, 4, 6. Can I get a score? I have to press either the 3 or the 4. Three and 4 can be played on top of the 7. And I'd have to press either the 3 or the 4 here. Doesn't matter which one I press either. I probably press the 4 though. You know, I don't have to get the 6 more. 6, I'm happy. No, I want the 6 more. What do I need? Yeah, do that press ticket first. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have to worry about getting shut out though. Yeah, we got turf sprints. I'm hoping that Gulfstream card is good. Let's see, I got to be right about the 1, the 2, and the 5 though. I need the 1, the 2, and the 5 not to be there. And 1's getting the lead. One I just didn't like with the Parks. And 2 is a maiden special weight. Both of them are, well, 1 has great position on the lead. And 2 has good position. Ooh. Park Source looks like he's going to be a big problem. 3's making it, but then 2 looks like he's going to be a problem. Keep this 3 going. I'm going to need some off the pace luck. Keep this 3 and 4 going though. Bring the 6 if the 6 is gearing up. 7 can only be second. I think 2 is the biggest problem on the inside. 7. And 7 would have won. If the 2 wasn't in the race, it would have been 7-3. Oh, I might have to stop poking around. I might have to find something I like. Did I write that down in the wrong race, or I just accidentally clicked? Let's see, the maiden special weight horse is going to win. One got the lead, so 2 definitely stalked. That was another dirt race. I'm missing 1 result. 6 horse winning. I don't remember if he went wire to wire or stalked. I'll have to figure that out later. All right, what happened over there at Del Mar? Let's see, 10 and 11 are on the front end. Looks like 10 has the lead though. 11's in second, and looks like he might be getting a little sleepy. Ten looks like he has the lead, but he looks like he's not completely has it won. But right now he's actually responding pretty good now. There he goes. 12-1 winner. 10-1-9. 10-1-9, I think it was. Gulfstream, we're going in the 6th race. And turf sprints. I love the profile. Got to be on the lead or within 2 leads at the first call. Speed is almost everything. Unless they go, and they have been going the 2 fast fractions. I think last week was a trap, right? Yeah, last week I remember them stalking and even closed the race. But they were going crazy fast fractions on the turf. It was more of a trap last week. Oh. But for the year, speed's been everything. 55% going wire to wire. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the right thing. 37% stalking, 12% closers. Let's see, one's going to be scratched. Maiden special weight. Two's at least a stalker. Three's a first time starter. Yeah, never know what they are. Four, I'm going to like the marks. Last race went too fast to win. But man, I'd have to fade the first time starters. Doesn't feel like an exacta race. And there's a lot of horses that can probably stalk or even show speed. Let's see, the only knowns that I would have. Man, if I did exactas, I'd have to be really skinny. Let me see if I can play a double. What's the sequence? Next race is going to be a dirt sprint. Oh, Jennifer's booming. What's up, Razor? You're not on today? I thought for sure you'd be on. And next race is a dirt inside. How are they supposed to bet that next race? Is there a chance at a double here? It's just a 5-horse race. Yeah, a double's probably not interesting. And you're going to have a big favorite in the 5-hole. Yeah, I think the double's not going to be interesting. And I think that next race is probably not going to be that interesting. Well, 4-2 would actually be worth a punch. You got to really forgive last race on the 2, though. I'd have to beat the 3. And I'd have to beat the 6. 6 is going to take some beating. The only doubles I'd be barely interested in would be the 2 and the 5. If I did the exacta, I'd have to beat the 2. Well, I don't have to beat the 5. I could use the 5 the first time starter, but I'd have to beat the 3. Price this out. I don't love it. I don't know if 7's going to be able to be played. 5, I'd probably be willing to throw in the 5 and 2. I definitely wanted to use. Let me see the exactas. No, 4-2 is just 21 to 1. 4-7 is just 18 to 1. Yeah, 4-10 is 19 to 1. I don't like the thought of the exactas, and I barely like the thought of the double. Let's see, if I happen to be right on the double, what would that pay? 4-2 would be worth the punch, though. 86 to 1. I might even use the 4. I can be really skinny there. I just got to be right this leg and probably got to get a little lucky next leg. Or I pass, but I'm probably passing next race by itself anyways. Hey, I think I'm going to pass. I think I'm going to pass. The doubles were more tempting than the exacta, though. Yeah, it's not a great sequence. I mean, 4 is the best mark, but everybody's so lightly raced. Unless I wanted to say, but I don't like keying off of the 5 horse and doing all of the 4, 2, 7, 10 to the 5, but I got no reason to do that, and I already did enough play bets today. I already did enough. I definitely don't like the thought of just throwing a first-time starter. That would be good if he's there. And and then I jumped in on the 2 biggest chalks today that just felt like, yeah, if I played the race, that's what I could do. But those weren't the greatest plays. The only play I don't regret doing is probably the race at Churchill with the 6 horse winning. And 3's the first time starter actually gets the lead, although 4's going with them. 4 now get the lead. 3's actually getting in a lot of trouble and had to steady pretty hard. He probably lost all chance there. Let's see. 9's going to try to make the race a really good race. 20 and 4. This is the pace where even with 4 getting the lead, might be able to get caught. That's a pace where I still got to worry about. Even though he looks fairly good as of now, but that's fast pace. But he's responding so. And 43 on 1, that's a pace where they can close on, but 4 looks like a good thing. Yeah, would have at least got alive in the double, but I was feeling, if the 6 wins next race, And six should be the favorite. I mean, six should be the favorite next race. Yeah. Could I have realized that that was a turf race before that and played the double and singled the four? What did I get beat by last year? And now I couldn't have played the double there either. 7-1, but 7-4 is not going to be a good double. Yeah, that's right. That's the 7-4 double. Yeah, it would have looked like a no sweat double, but that's got to be, that's probably $4, if not worse. Oh, it's better than I thought, but I still don't want $10 doubles. Especially in a race where horses could have improved. Oh, you did play some through a pick three? Might be a bad spot though. Is that the 7-4? Is that starting with the 7-4, or you just started with the four here? If it's a 7-4, you probably need something really good to go right next race. Let's see, what did the 7-8 and who was the 8? Or I'm sorry, what did the 4-8 pay? Eight's another horse that I would have had no problem if he improved. Oh, I actually priced out the 8. I didn't remember who I was pricing. Man, I wanted to turn that. I wasn't going to turn that around. What did that pay? They weren't great. They were like barely $20, and that feels like something that could have went down. What did that pay? Oh shit! It actually went up. That actually went up in price. Unless I'm looking at the wrong graph. I say it Rex with the exacta. Yeah, that exacta went up. I think that exacta went up decent too. I think it was like 19-1 when I checked. I think all of the ones except for the throw in five horse. I think two was like 20-1. Oh, that might have been the five actually. I might not have thrown the five. That I think that was supposed to be the five actually. I might not have priced the eight. That was the five. That was supposed to be the five actually. So maybe that one didn't go up. That's right. I said I had the five in there, so I had a little dot there that made it look like the eight, but I don't think it was the eight. Oh. Ooh, in Churchill, this race kind of got decimated. Turf sprint. This race got decimated. I don't even know if there's enough horses to care about this race. Doesn't look like the field is going to hold up. There was 10 horses and at least 5 scratch. That should be a 5-horse field, right? Let's see. K-Phil says, come on, bitches. Just got done at work. Not on my end. Let's see. Jennifer. I think Jennifer's been hot. Rex been hitting some tickets. I think I've seen Rex with multiple tickets. Christopher, I think, started out really hot. I think Jennifer and Christopher had the 100-to-1 exact at Gulfstream. Yeah, I don't think definitely don't think I'm interested in the next race at Gulfstream either. Of those doubles that I was thinking about playing, 2's the only one that would make me, 4 was a throw in, 5 was just 36-to-1. That might have went down. 2's the only one that would make me think that I should have followed through with and bet that race. I'm smoking another cigar. Kiki does. It's Halloween. It's Halloween. I can have 2 today. Although if I would have played that double and 6 wins by the length of the stretch, I would have felt pretty stupid again. Let's just look at it. And I keep forgetting. I think they run a lot of sprints at Churchill, if I remember right. Or is that maybe I'm getting it mixed up with? Hold up. Do they run turf sprints? No, they don't run a crazy amount. I must be getting it mixed up with Aqueduct. I'm always surprised. I don't like the profile. I got all the post positions. My group's all at 30 some percent. 36% going wire to wire, 42% stalking, and even 21% closing. I like the turf route, but I like my turf route profile, but I don't like the turf sprint profile. Yeah, this race doesn't look well. Once you get by, if you can get by the 4, there's definitely pay raises. Yeah, I'm just not interested. I'm going to have some time off. And more than likely, well, I think 100% likely I'm not interested in Gulfstream's next race either. 6, I got no problem with being the favorite. And I do think the race goes through him. If I was making a betting line, he'll get the most points. The most points I can give, 50% coin flip. I want to see if those doubles held up, though. Yeah, two of 2 wins. I'd be upset because I kept saying that would have been worth the punch. That held up to be 88 to 1. Oh, actually, 4 held up too, but 4 was a throw-in one. I think that went from like 40 some to 1 where I was like, yeah, I could throw that in since I was singling the race before. And then 5 did go down from 36 to 1 to 21 to 1, so that one won't bother me. And 4, even if 4 wins, that would have been a nice return, but 4 was just a throw-in suck-up horse. So if 2 wins, it was 4. I could have done it. 2's the one that would make me feel like, yeah, I know I should have done it. May like the doubles in 8 and 9? You want me to get ahead, man. I'm gonna glance at it too because I got a long time of not doing anything. So Bender, that means you like the doubles. That means you like the doubles. Let's get the scratches. 8 and 9. I do want to look at every turf sprint at Gulfstream though. Oh, we got a year off horse. Only 1 scratch. Decent. Still 8-horse field. Oh, 8-6 to 1. 8 got the running style. Might even be able to get the lead. I'm gonna like the hearts. Still fits as a stalker. Six, what we know about Gulfstream. Those are legit paces, even more so. We expect him to go 21 and change, 44 or 44 and change. He's been going faster than the 21. And when he went 21, he was still going 43, and that's where you can get caught. They're just annoying because they're, although how fast was that track on 4 races ago when going 21 and 3, 43 and 3 was just going average that day? How fast was that track? Well, that's a long time ago. And then he comes back, and just annoying that the 2 races at Toga was one race sample. Just, I'm probably going to still think he's a contender. I got no problem thinking 5's going to be a contender. Three's a contender. Two's a contender. No, that race is actually competitive, huh? God, I want some easy calls. These races are feeling competitive. And the next race and the race after that is going to be a dirt sprint. I definitely going to want to play that, or think I want to play that sequence. One's going to be the favorite, and I'm going to have a hard time not thinking that he's 1 and 3 are going to be highly respected in that race. And two might actually be interesting. Oh, two at third. If two's over 20 to 1, is definitely going to be value. I got a feeling. What, Bender? You're probably thinking 1, 2, 3 in the next in the ninth. 4 might be a little interesting, but he'd have to. He feels like he'd have to be approved. 5, I'd be trying to get around the 5. 7 would have been interested on the inside, but not in the 7 hole. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, help, dude. I don't know why I don't like looking ahead. It actually sometimes it's really good knowing what races I have to hit. I like looking at like that, but I don't like looking at opinions. I like looking and going, kind of like what I did here. It feels like 1 and 3 are the 2 most interesting. 2, I probably want tickets alive to the 2. I like knowing. I do like looking ahead now. You got me looking ahead to see what sequences I might like, or what I think I have to hit to have a day. And I got a feeling it's gonna at Gulfstream. It is going to be the 8 and the 9. I'm going to have to be right in one of those 2 races, if not both of them. So I'm running out of races at Gulfstream. Yeah, 1 and 3 are going to be probably the 2 favorites. I'm curious what you're thinking about the 8th race, because there's a lot of hard horses there and a lot of horses that feel like you can make a case for. How are you supposed to bet that race? And you might get a scenario where in the double you might be, you gotta a lot of times doubles put you in that position. Well, I like the 2 chalks, but I can't combine that, or I like the, you know, who might be value in the who might have a good look that's going to be a price in the turf sprint. Like I can even like Laurel horses I respect. He had a heart. He has the front running style. Two is probably going to be ultra interesting at 10 to 1 if that price is anywhere near that. Three might drift or take a lot of action. I think that race is 4. I can see him being there, but right now I'm thinking 4. I'm going to be against. Five is a horse that if you're right about him, you can't have the 1 and the 3 next leg. That feels like the combination that's just going to be, well, if he's the winner, then it's going to be chalk next, 6 I can get to, or I can just say these last two, but these last two races were at a higher level. So 6 and 5 are the same thing. They can both win. But if they win, you can't play them to the 1 and the 3. I would want them to the 2 probably. And then, yeah, it kind of right now. I think the races are definitely earmarked for me. But I got to see, you're going to have to see how they bet that, and you're going to have to just decide, can I make a score with what's there and what I can get to? And like a lot of races, I need to see the board. Maybe the public can make the right mistakes on horses that I can get to enough. Let's see if we get a clue how they're going to bet next race. Let's see if 6 wins this race. 3 and 4 are $4 doubles. Wait a minute, am I getting the sequence mixed up? Oh shit, I'm advancing too far, right? Or am I not? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that the next. Wow, why did it feel like the 8th race had way more than 6 horses? God, that race is actually very competitive. I think I can make a case for top to bottom. Oh, I'm looking at Exactus, dumbass. I'm looking at Exactus. Oh no, there is more horses. 9 I would be against next race though. He's the only exact if the 6 wins is actually over $20. And according to Exactas, our first thought is, yeah, it looks like 5 and 6 are going to be big favorites. I'm gonna go make a coffee. There's nothing to talk about. I'm sitting out. Oh, you're not making coffee. Oh, I thought you were making coffee. Oh. Let's see what happened over there on the West Coast. These are all the 2-year-olds. I'm not going to recognize any of these names. 2-4 was the exact, and there's a big inquiry for all the minors after the exact, it looks like. Two winning is the only thing that can make me upset here. I think 6. 6 is going to be a coin flip favorite for me. That's the most I can give a horse. Let's see, 5 is going to lead, but his double went down. 6 is going to press him. 6 looks like he already hooked him. 2 is going to stalk. Well, deep stalk now. And this looks like this is 6's horse's race to lose, but that's not a real surprise. Oh, are they getting back to him? Or is he just big brothering him? They're actually catching him pretty quick. But is he just not really worried, or is he going to respond? Yup. Should have did the double, I think. Should have did the double. That's what I get for doing too many play bets. Dude, that happened yesterday with the exact same number. Exact same thing happened to me yesterday. That horse on the cusp and the double. That's what I get for doing too many play bets. All right, that was a good sequence. That was actually a great sequence. Damn it. Boy, 6 looked like he had that under control, and man, he shorted up strides pretty good. That was beautiful, beautiful though. That was beautiful. What happened at Churchill? It had to be the result that was going to piss me off too. It had to be the result to piss me off. Oh yeah, but yeah, you can't complain if you didn't like the two. Yeah, yeah. If you couldn't get to the two, then two. I kept saying was worth the punch the whole time. Two, I said that about 5 times and still didn't make the punch. What happened at Churchill in the 5 horse race? The favorite is going to win that race, or did win that race, not is. I'm steaming on that one. I am steaming on that one. I was hoping this was a turf route. When is that? Do we got a turf route at a church today? Just one in the 9th race? No, it wasn't even a post position. It wasn't even post position. What race was that? The 7th race? You had to forgive last race. You had to forgive last race. He has speed and stalking ability. Three I didn't like at all. Four was just a throw in because the doubles would have been good. And six, I could have made the case that both of his wins were on biased days. So in a way, you're looking at that race. You're not. I wasn't never interested in the 3 and the 4. 2, there's enough there, and it's just really deciding: am I going to take on the 6 or not? Hey, that one's going to piss me off. I can't believe that I said that 5 times or how many times I said it that it's worth the punch, worth the punch. That one's irking me. That one's going to irk me today. I said all the right things to not know how I had it, and I still don't have it. And I think it's because that 6 and that 7 ran off and hid by the whole stretch, and I was like, man, that looks so bad. It looks so bad. And if 6 would have did that there, I would have been like, yep. And I just didn't want to have. I just didn't want to take on another big favorite that. But I should have because a $10 double would have actually made the day so far. Even a $10 double would have done it. So $30 ticket would have done it. And I thought there was a chance that 5 would break good, but I still was thinking that 6 was still towards the inside enough. Actually, I should have looked at it. I should have looked at those and said, well, both of those wins were he had the good part of the track. And really, I didn't even have to do that. Once you could get to something that's good, you can play it. Anyway, that one hurts. That one hurts. Wish you would have listened. The payouts are insane. Well, that was definitely a sequence where you should have just let the bet made itself. You were talking about that bender. The bet made itself. I just bitched to Kiki when I went up there, and she said, "I don't want to hear it." Let's see, and this kind of sucks because Gulfstream and fucking Churchill is on the clock with a minute apart. That sucks. I had good spacing all day. Good spacing all day. I'm probably going to look at Churchill first because I glanced at Gulfstream. I hate it when they're what we got? 9-horse field. Where's my 1, 2, 3, 4? I just want to get this caught up. I want to know if we had another dirt race. Oh, and that 6 I wanted to. They don't got any other charts. That 6, when he won, did he go wire to wire or stalked? Let's see, one of them's a turf route with the 4-horse winning, or a turf sprint with the 4-horse winning. Oh, that's the only one I'm missing, actually. Oh, that's the only one I'm missing. Okay. And this is a route. What did the only route? The only route did come off the pace, right? That was a 2-horse winning on the inside. When that came in 2-6. Who got the lead there? Did one get the lead there? Well, I just want to see the chart real quick to see how that race played out. Two stalked, 6 stalked. Oh, 3 got the lead. 3 got the lead. And 3, I wasn't worried about him getting the lead or stalking. Yeah, him dying doesn't tell me much. 4 was sitting there in second and he got backed up too. 4 I actually thought was interesting that race. All right, where am I at? Where are we at? 6th race? Who's the favorite? 4 is the big favorite. Yeah, 4 comes off the pace. Last race, I did have him on the dirt on a stalking closing day, and he really didn't do much running. Although he was going average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. 2 races before that, he ran against biases. So he was still on the faster side of that. Three got a lot of excuses. 4 stretching out. 1 got some nice marks, but 1 still feels like he has to improve a lot to be competitive. Let's see, 5's the scratch horse. 6 got a lot of excuses and was going too fast to win. He would need the track to be running like it was a few days ago. Man, that is just overwhelming in my head about what to do at Churchill today. 8, I wouldn't be interested in any scenario, I don't think. 9 gets points. Another 11's another horse that has some good marks, but I don't know where I'm at this race right now. Oh. Let's see, 11's also dropping. 10 is out. 9 gets points. 8, I'm not at that price at all. 8, I'm nowhere near that price. Seven, I'm not completely sure what I think of the 7. Six is only overlay if the track is backing up. Four, I am going to respect the 4. 4 is probably going to end up being who I think should be the favorite at the very least. Three's another horse that's interesting to me. One, I can't tell if one I'm even a little interested in or I hate. I'm not sure what I think of the 1. Got some excuses. Four is going to be who I think should be the favorite. Seven's probably still going to get points. Eight, I'm against. 9 is going to at least get points. I might have to readjust this. 11, I'm probably going to respect. Two and 1 are problems. How much speed is in the race? 1 might go to lead, 2 might go to lead being a sprinter. 3, I think is going to rate. 4 can rate or close. 7's a horse that possibly can find himself on the front, been on the front before. 8's probably going to rate, but I'm not interested in the 8. I don't know why I don't like the 8 that much. 9 shouldn't be near the pace. 9's going to stalk at the best close. Boy, I guess I'm going to have 1 as an overlay. 4, I still got questions on the 4, but I think he should. Oh no, I thought I had more points. Look, I'm taking a long time. Let's see, Gulfstream is still, I'm going to have to glance at Gulfstream too because I'm not sure which, I might be interested in these races, but I'm not sure which way I'm going. Two's still going to be an overlay. I can't decide. 4 is going to be who I think is the favorite. And how are they betting Gulfstream? I got to look at both of these races at the same time. I hate betting 2 races at once. And I think they're both tough races. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? And one ends up being the favorite here. Holy shit, I was not expecting one to be a favorite. I thought he was going to be an interesting mid-level price. Let's see, I know next race I'm only interested in 1, 2, 3. And I know 1 and 3 are probably going to be the favorites. 2 is a horse that's probably going to be who I think is a value. I'm not even looking at that race again. I don't have enough time. Let's see, 3 is going to be the horse that I got to avoid in the doubles with the favorites. 2 I can do, 2 I always know I can do anything I want. And 1 I can do anything I want, except I got to press. Let me just make sure I'm not worried about anyone else. 4 might be the only one that's interesting, but I'm already probably going to be wide to even include him. And 7, I'm willing to try to beat on the outside. And everyone outside this 7 horse, I'm willing to try to beat anyways. Let's see, but can I narrow this race down? I can get to, man, I can get to the 1. I can get to the 2. I can get to the 3. I think 4 is the only one that I'm not interested in. And I even think he can be there, but I'm not interested in him. I can definitely get to the 5. I can get to the 6. Fuck, I can get to goddamn everyone except for 1 horse. Oh, 9 I'm not interested in either. I can not. Ugh. So who are the horses on my not so short list? God damn, both of these are tough calls. 8, 5, 6. 1, 2. Let's see, and they did go crazy fast in that first race, and they still held on, the first turf race. I don't think I could get rid of the 5. I think I definitely want the 5. But I probably just want 5 with the 2. Dude, this is probably going to look wide as shit. Let's see. If 1 and 3 wins next race, the 2 horses that I think are the most likely winners next race, who can I even play to the 1 and the 3? 6 I can only play to the 1. Bender, are you stuck in this race? Well, Bender, help me out. Who you like here? And Churchill. Churchill, I was thinking about doing this. Churchill might actually be the easier call for me. Churchill, I might have a little bit more of a direction there. And I could probably play this for less, but this would be the main focus. And that's pressing the 4 on top, straight. Four one is 30 to 1. 4-2 is a little bit more. 4-3 is huge. No, not huge. 60 to 1 and 50 to 1. And this ticket, even though it's a 12 base, I don't have to play that much, and all of those are going to probably be huge. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that and then get back to Gulfstream. Gulfstream is going to probably be more important, though, because I'm still poking at this. All right, where am I at Gulfstream? Yeah, you're just going with the, and you're thinking the 1 and the 3 doesn't make a lot of sense. See, there's some tickets that I like to the 1 and the 3. Wait a minute, I'm looking at the wrong thing. But I'd have to beat the big 3. The 2 and the 3 I can play to everyone. I just do the 2 and the 3 to the 1-6. Yeah, 5-5-1 and 5-6 are okay, but I'd have to really like them. I definitely want them to the 2. Then I'd want every one available to the 2. Dude, that's a lot of horses, but 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. $6 base bet, but all of those are over 100 to 1. I definitely don't want to do exactas. Let me glance one more time because this pace could be fast. 5, 2, and 3, all right, notice are all coming out of the same race. I think 5 is probably who I think is the speed of the speed. I think there's a real chance they can go sub 20 and sub 44 again. And 2 and 3 both rated. 8's the other option. Who's the 8? If they go that fast, could I get away with playing those 3 horses to those 2? Or is that not going to make a lot of sense? No, I think I got to pick. I think I can do 2 of them, but not 3 of them. Let's see, I'll do them all to the 2. That one, I definitely want to be alive to the 2. 8 can, yeah, and 8 can rate, 2 can rate, and 3 can rate. I think they can all be within 3. I think this race is going to be fast, fast. I'm willing to use the 2 and the 3. I'm willing to use the 2 and the 3. Unless Churchill worked out. Wait a minute. Did Churchill work out? It might be 4-9 or 4-2. 2 might have had a chance to be there. I'm just trying to see, but the horse is running out. I think it's going to be the 9 though. I needed a 6 first and third, 4-9-6. Yeah, I played that race right though. I played that race right. Let's see. I needed a 6 to get second there, and I would have been happy with the 4 winning. Yeah, I'm going to have leverage on this bet, though. Oh, shit. Actually, if the 9 doesn't run, I had no sweat for the exacta. It was all the horses I wanted. Yeah, and 4 I thought should be the favorite there. Those exactas probably held up. Actually, 4 with the 1 and the 2, I shouldn't have. Well, I had that straight. Yeah, 4 with the 6 actually went down too, but I would have been happy with that. If I was playing that race, I had to play at that race. All right, Gulfstream, Gulfstream, Gulfstream. Yeah, fucking can't believe I fucked up that last spot. And I'm gonna like my betting board there. And 9 was a group of the second choice, so I don't like my betting board, but That's it. I didn't even think exactas this race. 2 would have to be the key in the exacta. Could I play the exacta? Wait a minute. I was so caught up in the doubles here. Five two is actually playing 32 to 1. 5-3 is 19 to 1. I might actually do the exacta here. Everything would go through the 2. I could possibly hit the double and the exacta. Except I don't want to use that many horses. I got some distrust on the 6. 6, you got to forgive the last 2 races. I'd probably still use I'd be king the 2. I'd still be using the 5. I would still be using the 3. I want the 8. And I either want the 1 or the 6. Which one do I? It doesn't really matter. Six is paying a little bit more than the 1. Yeah, I got more distrust in the 6. What's up, Dave? How's it going, man? Everything goes through the 2. The 2 this race and the 2 next race. Really? Unless I get a, well, I like my chances to be at least alive to the 2 next race. Ah, 2 and 3 I thought was gonna rate. Man, they're both tearing for the lead. They're bumping. 2's really fighting to get through on the rail. Got shuffled back. 6 got the lead. Well, I thought 5 was a safe one. Got to sweat the 9 though. Keep this 2 going though. 2 needs room. 2 actually got some horse. Come on, 2, dive through. Dive through with the 2. Yeah, did the 2 at least get first or second? Yeah, I'll get a live to the double with the 1, but did the 2 get the exacta or no? I have no idea if to continue that move or not. I seen the one gearing up. I think my only hope is if two got second. Well, that's definitely the only hope as of now. Oh, five came. Oh, two. Really? Wow. Did two die? I need the two next race. Both races go through the two. Fuck! I thought he looked like he was gonna. I wanted him to rate. I didn't want the one in the three dueling. Three must have backed off a little bit. One came off the pace, and five. I thought five was definitely going to lead. He had to rate. Five had to come off the pace to get second. Two must have flatted out as soon as I got up when I thought he was getting breaking to the lead. Wow, he really stopped. That was a good race. When I got up, every horse had a chance. A lot of horses had a chance there. 1-5, 20 to 1, 23 to 1. No case, yeah, I don't think there's a case. Are you talking about the class action suit? No case. At the most, they can give everyone the fiber optics or take the fiber optic. I don't think they can take the rebates away. I don't know how you can't reward your best customers. What's the collude? Yeah, well, well, I did leave the other thing when I talked about it before. If they can conclude, if they own it, but I don't know if they know who owns it. Dude, they're all accounts. They actually can't even name the CAW bettors. They can't even name them. Now, if they can prove that that's a track ownership, well, then they got a case. I will save that. But offering rebates, I don't know how you can't offer. I don't know. Every people get rebates. Most businesses are based on rebates to your best customers. They might say it's unfair for you to have other people to have extra fiber optics, though. They might say that's unfair. I don't have much hope in it. I just don't have much hope as it stands. Yeah, I don't think that's what the CAWs after they break. If they can prove that, that's another thing. But right now they're fishing. They need to even get the information to even know if they're fishing. I don't know. I just don't see it, but maybe. But I'm lazy. I'm not reading anything, so I don't know. What's up, Ross? They got to prove that it's owned and they got to prove that they're playing. Nobody knows. They even admit that they don't know who the CAWs are. They're just a bunch of numbers. They don't have faces with them. That's what I said. If they can prove that that's actually the track taking unfair advantage, that's one thing. If they can prove that, horse players that are losing definitely want to say that they are. You gotta prove it. And you're welcome to join if you bet enough. They don't stop you. They don't stop you from being a CAW. Your handle does. I got excited when it looked like two had more horse. He just didn't have no more horse. Yeah, he stalled out. I see the replay. Where did the five come from? Five wasn't on the lead. Five had to rate. Well, I'll be alive to the two, but only the two. But I think I'm probably going to get beat by the one and the three. I'll be happy if I connect on the double. I will have a home run if I'm right on the double. And 1 in 3, if 1 in 3 wins, I couldn't have played the double with the one or the 3. All hopes go through the 2. I got a little hope, just a little hope. Let's see, what happened at the 3rd at Del Mar? Chalky result. What happened in the 2nd race? They've been kind of chalky 2 races in a row. And the 1st race was a nice winner and a decent exacta. So only 1 upset so far at Del Mar, I guess. Yeah, but dude, at this time, if you think the prices are in stone, you got to just accept that big money comes in late. You just got to accept that there's more action that comes in late. It's not collusion or anything. More and more bettors are betting at home. Dude, really, horse players would do their self a service. I don't even know why anyone's betting 10 minutes before the race. Just have a blank odds board. I wouldn't like it, but dude, at this time, I don't even know why people bet early. Yeah, you can't stop big bets. You can't stop big bets. You can't stop the bulk of the bets coming in. I just don't see. Let's see, I'm looking up this horse that drew in. And I got him on a bad rail early pressing day. No, just a bad rail. Asterisk. Going 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. So not a bad race against the bad rail, if I'm right about the bad rail. And that happens to be the favorite. Let's see, we got a couple. Oh, how the hell did I can't count horses? We need a 13 hole. We got a couple scratches. The 8 and the 10 are out. Still 11 horse field. I scratched the 10, but not the 8. Let's see. So 13's the favorite. I got him on a bad rail last race. As long as I'm right about the bad rail, I'm going to say that that's probably a nice race. 12 I got running close to bad rail, but gets the asterisk for early pressing day. I don't know why I'm squaring that up. I want to see who the horse that ran with him. Let's see. 5 was on that race too, and 5 ran on the bad inside too. 5, I don't have a problem. 5's taking action. 6, I got running on a speed favoring track. Yeah, still probably ran a decent race. 7's just a horse that I can't get to at this time. Oh shit, 4 might be interested. He ran on a bad rail. What is this, 7 furlongs? Why am I doing it there? 7 furlongs? 4 at least would be interesting at that price. Let's see, we got a Brad Cox first time starter. I don't know why that caught my eye, but it did. Now I'm looking to see if he has another horse. Four might be enough to get me involved. 2, I'm just not interested. Route to sprint. 1, I'd probably be throwing in there. 5, I'd be using. 6, I'd be using. And 13, I'd be using. 4 would have, everything goes through to 4 though, I think. Unless I got a couple exactas that I can make out of the remaining horses. Yeah, I'm going to price the 1 and the 5. Yeah, I'll price the 1 and the 5 exacta. And I'll price the 1 and the 5 with the 6 and the 13, but I got to decide if I really think that I want to do that. Right now, the only thing I think I'm committed to is the bet with the 4. And that's as long as they're paying good enough. Yeah, 1 on top of the 4 is over 100 to 1. 5 on top of the 4 is over 100 to 1. 6 on top of the 4 is like 60 to 1. And 13 with the 4 is like 70 to 1. One and 5 is just 25 to 1. I might just leave that alone. 1 and 25 and 30 to 1. So I probably don't even like the 1 and 5 with the 6 and the 13, I would guess. 6, 5 I wouldn't be interested in. Hold up, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Yeah, if I do this, 5, 6, I gotta count these combinations. And there's a bunch of some $20 kind of combinations. Oh, and 5-6, I wouldn't turn around. I think I can only play the 1-5 box if I want it. Those are like 30 to 1. I could play 1 on top of the 5 and the 13. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. Why am I getting my numbers so mixed up? 1 and 5 I can play. I think I can only play if I want it. 1 and 5 on top of the 6 and the 13. 1-6 is 25 to 1. And they're just a bunch of 20 to 1 combinations. Let's see, get rid of this. I can only play them straight. Only ticket I know I'm doing is the one with the 4. 4 would have to improve, and I'd have to really be right about that bad rail. And 13, 4, and 5 are coming all off of that and was all probably affected by that bad rail. Unless I forget about the Brad Cox for this. I can make this ticket if I get rid of the Brad Cox. I'll still play the 1-5. That would make that better, and I can actually get a score. I still got to decide about that ticket. In fact, I think I want to play this a little bit different, actually. This 1-5, I think I want to change this. I want to get a press here. I want to turn that into a 3-horse box. And I still think I want to press the 5. I think that's how I want to play it. I hope I'm due for a ticket. I got too much gamble in me the last 2 days. After getting off to a fucking great week. I gotta stop making those jokes. I told Kiki I'd have to lose the next 20 races after yesterday to be at 30%. Or no, to be at 10%. Or I'd have to lose the next 20 races to be at fuck. Although I do got a lot of poking bets, but they add up. They do add up. Oh shit! And I forgot about Gulfstream. I wanted to see if I could do exacta with the 1, 2, 3. How are they betting that race? And I wanted to see if I could do a double coming out of that race. Holy shit! I forgot about the short time. Oh shit! One. I was not expecting to be at 5-1. Hold up! What the fuck? And I was not expecting 4 to be 19-1. Dude, I might be able to do a little bit more here. And the whole outside of the track. Four would need the inside to be very good, though. I don't want to be outside the 5. Hold up. I might want to price this out. I wasn't expecting these prices to be this price. They're kind of betting the 7 that I'm just daring to beat me. I got to beat the 1-3-3-1 exacta. 1 on top of the 2 is 90-1, 90-1, and 45-1. 3 is 60-1. I'd have to press the 3 a little bit. And I probably want to press the 5 a little bit. And I got a huge gap on that 2, 4, 5. And I'm already, if 2 wins, I'm going to be more than happy with just a double. Seven would have to be much the best to be able to beat me from the outside. I think I'm going to be aggressive. in the double, I'd probably just be pricing the 1 and the 3. Let's see, I didn't do that one ticket. I probably don't have time to look at a double though. Gulfstream's going to be done. What are they supposed to bet in that last race? The 9? I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 8. There's a lot of speed, I think, in that last race. I wouldn't mind getting alive to the 8. And the 1. And maybe even the 3. Let me see that. 1, 8, and 3 is all I'm going to price out. Those are good. I'm going to try it. But just the 1 and the 3 here. The 1, 8, and 3. Let's see. I still want 2 to win this race. But I think if I lose, it's probably going to be the 1 and the 3. Best case scenario, I hit this double. And hit the exacta and be out for the late double. Second base scenario, I hit the exacta here with one of the better tickets. I don't even know which one. 1 or 3 has to win with one of the long shots and hit the double next race. Let's see, 9 is going to the lead. I definitely do not want anyone on the outside winning. God, 2 would have got the lead if 9 did not. Well, come on, 2. Hopefully 9 blew his load crossing over, but man, he looks good right now. Come on with this 2 and 3. All right, just come on with the 3 if the 2 can't keep up. Yeah, I don't think I can hit that. Yeah, I need 9 to go away. 2's going away is the problem. Come on, 5. Got to get by the 9. Come on, 5. Got to get by the 9. Come on, 5. 9's a big fucking problem. Yeah, I'm going to whiff on everything. 9's a big fucking problem. I needed 9 not to be in the fucking race. Oh, I didn't see the 5 when I was playing the double before. I've seen the 5 a little too late. 9 got hard horses on the outside. I thought there was speed inside of him though. I thought he'd be stranded on the outside. He broke really good. If he was on the inside, I would have liked him. perfect trap for me. Perfect trap race. Jennifer's booming. That should be a nice exacta. Ooh, today's going to turn out to be a disaster. Dude, I thought 7 would break well and keep everyone on the outside. IFA. God, 9 had really good marks, but on the outside, on the dirt at Gulfstream, it's not. Man, I would have had to disrespect him no matter what. Oh, and 8 got third. One I would have thought broke. Two at least tried. 3 I thought would be a close stalker. And 5 I thought would be a suck up horse. And I did not see 9 clearing. Oh, that's disaster. And I don't think I had any perceived warnings today either. I didn't do a tic-tac-toe board there. In fact, one on the inside of that dirt race, I messed up my date when I did not put that double in. God damn it. I didn't play any of the earlier races, I don't think, right? Yeah, fuck Gulfstream. Gulfstream was a big trap today for me. That's the only race I could have hit at Gulfstream. Oh, fuck me. What happened at Churchill? I even forgot about that bet at Churchill. I don't even want to look right now. I'll be able to catch it on the replay. It doesn't look like the 4 is running. Unless that's the 4. It's probably the 6 in second right now. I'm guessing it's probably 13-6. I'm looking at the head on. Yeah, 4's coming late. Is that after the wire though? I think it might be 13-6-4. Yeah, 13-6-4. Another first and third. Shit. Yeah, all the horses that I was using, but I definitely needed 4 to be first or second. 13 was the favorite. 4 still paid. Yeah, 4 was I think 25 to 1. Paid $9 to show. And I want to see how I'm gonna miss the replay there. From the head on, it looks like 4 just missed, but I have no idea. 4 might have just missed, or maybe it wasn't even close for second. And that replay is probably not going to be anytime soon. I doubt it if that replay is available. I'd like to see how close he was for second. Seventh race is official. Oh, they got the video? That video is probably going to cut out, though. Oh, 5 and 6 were dueling. 13's going to stalk and be the best. 4 is going to come late. How close was he to second? Right now, it doesn't look like he would have had to really get going to be. God, 6 is tired too. It doesn't look like 4 is going to make it. No, 4 is not going to make it close. It looked closer on the head on. Yeah, 4's coming, but it wasn't close. 6 got him by a whole length and a half. Yeah, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind that ticket. That's better than my Gulfstream ticket. Same result though for me. And what do we got left? Let's see. 13 definitely stalked to win that race. I think if I do anything, I'm going to have to do it at Churchill. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I'm missing a winner. I'm missing a wiener. What race would I be missing? Let's see, we got the 13. That's the 4 on the turf. How did he win? Stalked from 3. So I'm probably missing a race before that, I would have to guess. Oh yeah, I don't have a 4. I'm missing the 4. What was that? Oh wait, or was that the 4 won the 5th race and the 6th race? What chart was that? Maybe I got the 4 wrong running style. Let's see, the turf. Actually, I put him in the right place. He did stalk. So the 6th race. That was a mile and 16th, and I already seen that he stalked. All right, that's all the results so far. Did I see that? Oh, that was a 4 that, that was that 1st and 3rd too. God, man, I've been 1st and 3rd a lot the last 2 weeks. A lot the last 2 weeks. Holy shit. I'm saying Gulfstream, I got a turf route. And I was trying to get alive to some bombs because I just assumed that the 1 and the 3 were the most likely winners last race. So I'm not even sure how much I like those horses. I thought they were interesting. All right. See if I got anything where I can make my day good day. We're down near the end though for me. Oh, what did I do there? Let's see, we got a single scratch in the 5. Oh, Jennifer, you're 4 for 4 at Del Mar? Oh, nice. What happened in the 4th race? I've seen a couple chalky results. I didn't see the winner of the 4th race. Let's see, Christopher's booming at golf. Five came from dead last over there at golf. I'm watching the replay. 3 tried to challenge, just was not good enough, and the 9 got the lead in the inside. And fuck it, I would have needed the 9 to go away, and I would have needed the 8 not to close, actually, because 8 got third. See, I got a stakes race too on the turf, and I probably already don't like it. Let's see, 9's going to be a favorite. When I was looking at the double, I kind of thought there was a lot of speed, and I thought 9 was a speed horse. 9 can go to lead or rate. Hey, he can or rate. 10 is a real front runner. Eleven's been close to the pace. 10 can technically rate every now and then, but I'm probably hoping that he goes the lead. 8, I like his running style. And I kind of like his sequence of races too. First race out, stalking closing day, going too fast to win. I like that race. Comes back, wins off of that stalking. And he gets a stalking day. Ran decent, and then he goes to a grade 3 race on a bad rail stalking closing day. Had the bad rail going too fast to win. Hi, he's still an interesting price at 13 to 1. Boy, 7 can kind of do it all. He can go to the lead, he can rate. He's even won closing. Field does feel competitive to me. Four is one of the favorite. Could go to lead, could rate. A lot of these horses can go to lead and rate. One would have to improve a lot. Who was I was trying to get alive to the 183. One would have to improve a lot. He would need a fast pace. Let's see, he ran with one of the favorites, the 9 horse, before. Hmm. Three ran in a couple grade races. 2 races ago, I think he ran against an inside bias. Yeah, still. I think of the horses I was trying to get alive in the double, I think 8 is probably who I think is the most interesting. I think I kind of shrunk on the 1 and the 3. Are we already in the late double at Churchill? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm interested in this Gulfstream race. Field feels competitive. How did they win that earlier turf race? I think we only had one today, right? Trying to see if I want to talk myself into this or forget about this. I'm not sure. I think we only had one turf route race today. Did we? Yeah, the second race, and they did stalk. That was a competitive race too, with a nice long shot winner. look at that profile. That profile is dominated by stalkers, isn't it? Yeah, stalkers are winning 57%. No real advantage of being a front runner or a closer. Stalkers are dominant. And a lot of horses can stalk here. And I thought there was more speed in the race. Actually, there's not as much speed unless a lot of horses decide to go. Yeah, it'd be a hard time making a betting line this race. 10 and 9, I think, are the most two likely front runners. And 8's now just 9-1. I don't see a whole bunch of horses running together unless I'm just missing it. Dude, I do like the 8 though. Let me look at Gosh or Churchill. They have to be at the kind of close. Another route race. I'm not sure. Let's see, dude. Oh no, I got the tic-tac-toe board. Wait a minute. I don't think speed held up, but I think they only ran 2 races and they both stalked today. Where did I fucking put that? Yeah, they both stalked today. And there's just 2 of them. See, I try to work this out or just come back tomorrow. Let's see, who's the favorite here? One's the favorite. Don't have a problem with his marks. Might be a front runner. And I'm just not, I can't decide if that's good or bad today. Let's see, 3's probably going to go to lead, being a sprinter stretching out. 4, I like the excuses, which is 7-2. 5 might go to lead or might. He's all over the place. Feels like there could be some speed in that race. And last race is going to be a turf route. I definitely want to look at the turf route, even though we haven't seen any of them. I'm anti-speed on the turf route, hands down. Is there speed in that race? 10 should be the favorite, and there's a real chance he might be running against the profile I like. Although I don't see a lot of other speed in the race. Oh, three should be going to lead. And well, there is, that race might be the race that I think I might have to rely on my day. There's enough speed in that race. Eight's probably going to take a lot of action. Like its running style. Man, I ain't got the right running style I'm looking for, but if I've played doubles, I think I'm only interested in 11 and the 8, though, at this time. Actually, it's 11, 8, 2. But do I got anyone here? I may or may not have anyone here, though. Two's actually going to be taking action. An 8 looks like he's going to be bet. And 11 does look like he's going to be long, but 11's the best thing for me in the double. But what is this race if I could play a double? I'm not interested in a 3. 4 I'm a little interested in. The track has to be backing up. 5 I'm interested in. 4, 5, 7, 1. 4, 5, 7, 1 might be on the short list. 1, I don't think I can do anything but the 11. Four I can play to the 2. 4 I can play to the 8. I just got to play those for more. 5 I can play to all 3. So I have to press the 2 and the 8 here. Two and the 8 here. What was 111 paying? 1's the only thing I can do in the next race. 111 is the only one I can play. I am going to do a double. But I feel like I'm glossing over the other ticket. Let me just make sure what I got to press these for. Oh, 5-2 is actually 53 to... Oh, no, 5's the good one. 5's the good one. 4. 4, I'm probably going to have to press a bit. 2 and 8 I'm gonna have to press. What about the 7? Yeah, I can play all of these, but I got presses. God, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I'm getting fucking... Fuck, I'm getting my numbers mixed up. 4 and 7 I gotta press. So the 2, 8, 11. And then 2 and 8 in the next leg. To the 4, 5, 7. I won't get that extra press in. So I got the 4 and the 7 pressed to all 3 horses. But I don't have the other presses. And 1 I'm only alive to the 11, or 1 I would only be alive to 11. Ooh, I don't know if I like how this is setting up so far. This feels like a slower pace than we've been getting. 5's in okay position, but 2 and 4 are going to have to really get running, and 5's going to have to look like he's a little bit more interested. I need 5 to start quickening. 5's my best outcome anyways. I need 5 to find room. 4's getting a little closer, but I still think I got to root for 5 a lot harder right now. Or be alive to only the 1. Come on, 5, find a way through. I don't think no one's coming fast enough. Come on, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5 would be better. 5 would have been better. Yeah, should have played the fucking goddamn exacta, but... I kept thinking I had 4, too. I got 4, 5, 7. Oh, 4 is actually just as good as the 5. Yeah, I wish I would have played the exacta. I only had 3 horses, 4, 5, 7. Actually, 4 might be better than the 5. I wish I would have got the extra press tickets on, though. Yeah, and 4 I got pressed. At least I got that press home. That was a clusterfuck. And that's probably a good 3-horse exacta box, and I would have probably either pressed the 4 or the 7 because I thought, why did I think they were chalks or second choices? Are they second choices at 6 to 1? Let's see. 4 and 5 would have been paying the same to the 2, 30 to 1. They're both definitely better than the 7 to the 2. The 11 is actually getting paid more to the 11, so if the 11 wins, that still would be good. And actually, 4 is better than the 5 winning to the 8, so I guess I did want the 4 to win. Plus, I got the press ticket. Rex is booming at Del Mar. Yeah, hopefully I got a winner in the last race. What is that exacta paying? I didn't even think about the exacta. I probably wouldn't have minded the exacta. 4 or 5 is 45 to 1. Yeah, that would have been a good 3-horse box actually. And I would have decided to either probably press the 4 or the 7. Oh no, I don't even think I would have had to press it. I'm looking at the 6 by accident. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, Gulfstream. I still don't know if I feel comfortable here. Do you think the race is competitive? I was thinking if I still wanted to do this exacta box that I wouldn't think that I had to worry about. That I wanted to do something with the 8. Oh shit, 8 went up in price big time. At 30 to 1, I might have to poke now. At 30 to 1, I might have to poke. Oh, fuck, no. One more race after this. Probably within a half an hour. The light, I can see sunshine. It's too early for them little creeps. Shit, actually, some of these horses that I thought were on the cusp. Dude, I'm going to have to underplay this if I even play this. I just used a 9 and the 4. Am I interested in the 3? I might even be interested in 3 there and just use the 9 and the 4. I even thought the 7 and 6 was a little interesting. I'm going to underplay this one though. That goes against my rule. I don't know if this would accidentally be good enough. It might be depending, but I'm not going to have time to check them. It might be good enough to put me up. It might not be. Let's see, if I get the 3-horse box, it would be, but this is the one I got to worry about. Yeah, 4-1 is 47 to 1. 4-3 is 44 to 1. 4-8 is definitely 98 to 1. 9-8 is 58 to 1. 9-3 would not be good enough unless I come and press. And 9-1 would not be good enough. 9-8 would probably be good enough. Let's see. I'm just going to press the 9 a little bit to make that where I think I'd be all right. Well, you know what? I just got to play that with the 9 on top. I think I'm going to play that straight instead of the key box. If 9 gets beat here, it probably would be good enough. 9 was just the 1 and the 3. I think I'll be fine if it's a 1 and 3 on top of the 9. Nope, no Speedos. Jockstrap. I do the jockstrap. I like the ass to be hanging out, man. With chaps. I do the chaps for Halloween. You gotta go assless. We're an assless family over here. So I either got to hit this exacta or hit this double. And what are they taking time with? Bodrick's brain is burning. Come on, man. I got a nice tush. It's nice. If A didn't go up to that price, I don't know if I would have jumped in here. 8 at 35 to 1. When he was 10 to 1, I was like, I like him. I thought he was the most interesting of my group, but I don't think I was jumping at that time. It wasn't until I flipped over and seen him at 35 to 1. I don't know. Oh, did 2 end up being a late scratch? Is that what the holdup was? I guess 2 ended up being a late scratch, and that's why there was a holdup. I don't know why that would have made the 9's odds go up crazy, but or the 8's odds go up crazy. Eleven. I remember being. He just broke his maiden. Last race he ran on a closing day. I just wasn't on that price on the 11. Probably got the right running style. I remember. I do think the race could be very competitive. I think I could have made a case for a lot. Let's see, 11 is going to lead. 4 got steadied. I think I seen out of the corner of my eye. I definitely want the pace to back up. And I want the 11 to definitely go away. I thought 10 was going to lead. 22 and 2. These are solid horses, but that pace seems like that should be too fast. 8, I like where the 8 is with the pace. If he's good enough, I don't mind where he's at. I don't even know why I didn't bet the 8 to win, honestly. Who is the 7? 7 and 6 I said were interesting, and I didn't use them because I was running out of time. It only matters if the Bombs get second. He looks gone, though. I want to be right about this 8 running a good race, though. 1's running a good race, but it looks like 6 is a problem, and 7's even a bigger problem. And 6 actually, wow, 6 went up in price too, and I said, fuck. I still would have missed the 7 though. Oh no, I said 6. Dude, that was a good race. That was a good race. Six went up to fucking 80 to 1 and I did not see that. 60 to 1. Dude, there was a lot of horses I was making cases for too. I love that result, but man, that still would have been a tough way. And the problem is, if I would have used the 6 and the 7, I would have still been king off the 8, and I would have had to play the 6, 7. 6 I could have thrown in there at the odds, but then I would have got beat by the 4, and 4 got steadied early. I would have needed a 4 and a 9 to get second. Ugh. Jennifer's booming. Nice. And you get the exacta? That should be a Rolex day, Jennifer. Jennifer, is that a Rolex day? You got to play that for $10. $10 is a Rolex. Hi, 8's gonna outrun his odds, but wasn't the one that I was hoping would be there. Move. I might regret glossing over and going to golf. Unless I hit the double. If I hit the double, I'm not going to regret it. That was still a tough race. I'm going to regret not doing a betting board for sure, though. You wear a Timex, that means you can buy another Timex and still have the extra $8,000. Ah, is 6 the one that calls? Dude, if 6 calls the 4 to check when I seen it, dude, it would have to be so brutal to think that they want to take this 6 down, I would think. It's just so unfair to even look at it now. Four should be looking at the result board and going, I'm not going to be a crybaby. Like, honestly, man, sometimes you just got to look at the result board and go, hey, fuck that. I don't want to be responsible for this being taken down. Jennifer, I hope this does not get taken down. If it happened on the backstretch when I said the 4 got steadied, but this got to be brutal for him to be taken down. 4 got bumped before that, not by the 6. 6 came over. Oh, dude, I would never take this down. I would never take this down. I don't care what I seen. 4 had already got bumped. 6 was already coming over. At that time, 4 did not have a clear path or a reasonable hole. If I was a steward, you would not have to worry. Jennifer, I'm with you. No way that should come down. No way. I'm on Team Jennifer. 4 gets hit by the 3. He gets his path taken. Yeah, 6 comes in, but there was no hole at that time. I honestly think 1 got him. I think 1 has a more of a legit complaint than the 4, to be honest. I think 6 hurt the 1 more than the 4. But 1's not being a crybaby. Jennifer, is that a try you're talking about, or you still got the exact if it goes down? What did Jennifer do there? But yeah, you do not want to get taken down off that. Jennifer, no matter what it is, nice handicapping. What did you do there? Trying to see what Jennifer did. Maybe Jennifer had a bet him 6 across the board, maybe. Although, fuck, you don't want the goddamn show bet. Nice job, Stewarts. No sweat. Boom. Nicely done, Jennifer. Yeah, I don't think 4 broke in. I think 3 knocked the 4 at the gate. And 4 was making his thing to the hole, and the hole just wasn't there. So yeah, 6 would. I think 1 had, to me, 1 had a more legit complaint, but he wasn't a crybaby. If they took that down, I hate it when they punish. Even when the long shot does a little bit, I hate it when they punish the players that had the balls to bet the long shot. And I'm wondering if I just want to ride out this double. Exacta only paid 4 bills? Only 4 bills? And what was the press ticket that I was trying to get in? There was one more ticket that I got shut out of here. It was a 2 in the 8. I just want to write in case it's right. With the 457 on the press, but I'll put the X there that I didn't get it in. When I do the review, when I do my review, I want to remember that I was trying to get that ticket in too. Heck, Gulfstream was a nice enough product, and I made one major mistake today that was just almost unforgivable. What we had? What was Gulfstream? They ended with a $60 horse. Definitely not going to complain about that result. They did have a few chalky results. What was there? There was a $100 horse today, a $40 horse, $18 horse. Yeah, they had a few chalky race, but they're allowed a few. $31 exacta, those aren't bad if you got them enough. $21 exactas, those aren't bad if you got them enough. $10 exactas, I can't have them enough. They had $100 exacta today too, and 138 to 1, and an ending 425 to 1. Yeah, Gulfstream was a good product today. Let's see, I'm alive to 3 horses with a base bet and a press ticket. Oh, I get them. If I'm right in the thing, I get all of them pressed. It was only the extra ticket that I got shut out of. I was thinking I didn't have the 11 for as many times as the 2 and the 8. It was only if I got that extra ticket in. Let's see, 11 would definitely make the day great. And 2 and 8, 2 and 8 would probably be okay, but not booming. But I got to pay for being down. I got to pay for being down. I think I got everything enough to be good. So do I ride this? If I make another bet, I could hit the double and weaken it, and then, unless it's the 11, right now I don't know if I want to weaken it. Let's see, 10 beats me, 7 beats me, 5 beats me. Those are the horses taking some action. And then 2 bombs beat me. Let's see. I'm gonna do a betting board here. Let's see, that's the wrong race. Right now, as is, my day go through the double. My day goes through the double as of now. Let's see, it's the 9th race. This is the last race, right? They don't have 10 races. I thought that was a late double, but I didn't. Someone told me it was a late double. Oh shit, there's one more race at Churchill. Ah, there's still room to get into trouble, actually. There's still room to do more, I guess. Although last race is not a race that I run or rely on for a bailout race. That's a dangerous baby race. And 5, I'm going to probably assume should be the favorite. He got the best. He almost looks like that 4 horse that won at Gulfstream on the sprint. Dangerous race. Best marks. Going to be a short price. If you're new to the channel, I don't make cases for first-time starters. Four might be the only 2 horses I might be able to make a real case for is probably the 5 and the 4. Sixth running line isn't bad. but I usually don't worry about press style. And 6 just ran one race with an, or 7 just ran one race with an excuse that I don't have a problem with. 10 doesn't really have an excuse other than being the first time out. Anything I do here against my double is just going to weaken whatever I got. Let's see, 10's the favorite and I'm anti-speed there. Hasn't really done anything wrong on paper without me being anti-speed there. I probably don't have a problem with him taking money. 9, I like his running style, but I just didn't know what to do. Oh no, 9's out. I was going to say I didn't know what to do with where he was shipping at, but that doesn't matter. I actually like that he got scratched. 8, I thought 8 had a good running style, and I could. He's still going to get points. 4 races ago, I like the heart. Comes back, wins within 3. Ran a decent second last race on a 1 race sample. 7. 7 would get points. I gotta sweat the 7 and 10. When I was looking at the doubles, I took a long look at this 6. It wasn't until I realized that most of his races were sprints. I'm going to think that he's a reaching overlay. 5, I'm hoping. 5, I'm hoping is going to be a front runner and challenges the 10. 3, I'm hoping going to lead and I'm just anti-speed. He'd have to like the turf. 2, I thought had a good running style. I definitely don't want the 6 to be the winner. Do I want to bet here? I wanted to see who this Golden Splash, that caught my eye. A lot of times when I'm doing the doubles so fast, and when I get back to the race, sometimes opinions change. Oh, that's Golden Sunshine, the 8 horse. And 8's not a problem if he wins. Let's see, I want to do a betting line here still. Let's see, what we got? 8 horses? And 11 is the home run. Let's see. 10 and 8 are the favorites coming out of the same race. I probably don't disagree, other than the 10 being anti speed horse, probably. 5, I'm hoping, is a speed horse. The only time he closed was last race at Remington. Yeah, I think he's priced about right. Three's going to have to like the turf, like the stretch out. I'd have to be wrong about the track generally backing up. I am just against all those scenarios. 2 gets points, 8 gets points. 10, I don't have a problem getting points. I either think 11 is priced right or a little bit of an overlay. I'm going to see if I can make him a little bit of an overlay. Seven, I do have to worry about. I'm still leaning towards he's priced right, but I am worried about him. And 6, I know, is going to be an overlay. Just to what degree? I thought about using him, so I definitely like him enough to say he's an overlay. I'm hoping he does the front running style enough. I would love to see the 3, the 6, and the 10 just gunning early. He's even an overlay at 6 to 1 or at 6%. I do think these 3 horses are still worthy enough of saying they're the big 3. Oh, 4 got. I got 4 scratched. Did I not scratch him? I got him scratched. Was I talking about? Was I saying the wrong number? Yeah, 4 is scratched. Let's see. Of the horses that can beat me, 10 I'm worried about. 7 I am really worried about. Who did he run against last race on my birthday? That's my birthday. That was a 1 race sample. He overall probably has the right running style. And 5, I'm hoping. I think 7 is the one I'm most worried about. Let's see, if I want to try to get greedy, I'm going to price out these doubles. in the dangerous race. Oh, 11, I might not even have to play. 11 would be a real score here. 2 and 8. 2 and 8 just gets me to where I'm up a few, probably. And I'd be pricing just the 4 and the 5 mostly. Yeah. Only horses I can get to is a 4, 5, 6, and 7, but I don't think that looks like, even if the 2 and the 8 wins, that looks like that's going to be chalky, especially if I think 5 is who I think is probably the most likely horse that I can build the case for. Yeah, 2-5's not worth doing. 8-5's not worth doing. 11's already a score. That would be worth doing, but I don't need it. 10-5's not worth doing. And even 7-5's not worth doing. And even 5-5's not worth doing, so. Oh, is 4 scratching the late? Oh, 4 scratching the late double? Is that what you're saying? I think that might have been what you're saying. Oh, 4 got scratched in the double. I got you. So for all the doubles, I'd have to beat the 5 next race. And 5's probably the horse that I could build the strongest case for. 6 and 7 are just horses I could do if I wanted. Yeah, 4's out. So, okay, we don't got to worry about them. I already determined I can't even play to the 5. The only one I could play is the 11-5, but that's not even worth doing because I already got the score that would be great for today. So what are the doubles paying to these horses? If I want to try to take on the 5, two 6 at 24-1. I don't know why I would do that. 2-7 at 28-1. I don't even know why I do that. 8 is even worse. Same story with the 11. That's not. I'm already happy with the score. If 11 wins, I'm already at a home run. And I don't. If 2 and 8 are no good, 7, 10, and 5 are the ones that's protectionism. 7 to the 5 and the 6 are actually paying enough to be worth it. 10, no matter what. 10, I gotta lose. 10 wins, I just gotta lose. 5 of those 2 horses would be okay. It's just if I want to have the extra outs, but then I gotta beat the horse that I can make the best case for. Let's just look at the exactas, but I don't think the exactas are anywhere I want to be. The exactas would only be good if the 11 runs second. Or if 7's the outright winner. But 7-8 is just 26-1. 7-2 is 35-1. I think I just write out my spot. Hope that I'm right. Tomorrow's another day. What's up, Evander? 2, 11, and 8. 2, 11, and 8. I got them all pressed. Pretty much saved my day with anything, but only 11 is a home run. 11 would be actually huge for today. I'd be booming the shit if it's 11. 2 and 8. 2 and 8 are just, what are they, 30 to 1? I'll be up 100 air maybe. Maybe even a little multi-100 air, but that's nothing. Unless I would have got that extra, that I needed that one more press to make those horses really good for today. I would have got that last press ticket. I was going to do it. I just got shut out of that. And I don't think anything's going to change in the exactas. Unless I want the exacta, if the 11 runs good enough, but the 10 or the 7 still wins. But I'd have to play them pretty I'd have to play them pretty aggressive. I still think the optimal is just to ride this one out. I think it's just best to ride it out. Seven in a way is the horse that I'm most scared of though. 10, if 10 beats me, I always thought he was going to be the chalk. 5, if 5 beats me, he's actually an underlay right now. Yeah, I'm writing this out. We'll be back tomorrow, but not Sunday. Sunday I will be off. Unless the trick-or-treaters get me tonight, then I might not be on tomorrow, but I'll be on tomorrow. Let's see, they are off and running. I want a fast pace, fast pace, fast pace. And 10 is going to rate. Hopefully he jumps up and gives some pressure. Two's in a good spot. 3 and 6 are going to the lead. I just wish 10 was gunning for the lead too. 10's actually going to rate. 2's going to get hopefully first run over the 10. And 8's going to be the deepest closer. 23 and 4. I would prefer if the pace was a lot faster. I think. 10's making me nervous with the change of running style. We're getting tightly packed. 2 has horse, but looking for room to come through. 10's getting a lead. 5's looking dangerous. 8 is trying to come out. 10 looks like a big problem. 10 just crosses over on the 2. That's probably going to guarantee that 10's going to be the winner. Maybe I can get lucky and they lodge an ejection, but I'm not going to count on it. And if I got beat there, I definitely wanted it to be by the horse that I thought was the favorite. The 10 doesn't run. I could have missed the double. All my horses were underneath. 11 didn't get second, so couldn't have done that. It's going to be 10-2 or 10-8. I think it's 10-2. And 10 decided to rate, so I'm going to say nice ride. And 7, I didn't have to worry about the 7 at all. How bad is this coming across? But that's just getting lucky because 10 won the race pretty easily. It cuts over on the 2 in the stretch. I don't even think that it's should really, even if there's an objection, I doubt it if it could be taken down. $23 and 4, $47 and 3. And I doubt it if I could think that the last race is going to offer any opportunity. Where's my chapstick? Chappy. Now, what is that double paying? That double was still paying 30 to 1. And that's going to be official. And I doubt it if the last race is going to be playable. We'll hold out. But I got a feeling Key is going to be calling me anyways. I told her a half an hour, but I didn't know there was an extra race. I want to see the replay. I want to see if the 10 really cost a 2. I really don't. I think 10 was going to win that regardless. Can you take me out trick or treating? Nope, but I'm gonna get a lot of candy. I got access to the candy. I'm definitely getting candy tonight. Let's see, what's going on over there on the West Coast? What was that? 265 was the last result there? $20 exacta? 20 to 1? They look like they've been pretty chalky except for the first race today. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm looking at the Gulfstream feed. Yeah, five's going to open up at 3 to 5. I had no thought that he was going to be the big favorite. And I think my playing time for today is done. And if I would have played doubles, there was nothing I could have did with the 10 either to the horses I was using. Did I? I think I erased that double, right? Yeah, I erased the double. I think if I played the double, it would have been the 5 and the 7. That wouldn't have been no good to the. I would have had to fade the 5 completely. And 6 and 7 would have been the only doubles I could have played, and glad I didn't do that. Oh, the Urals aren't dominating? Let's see, Gulfstream was more important than Churchill today. But Churchill actually I had could have played that exactly. That would have been a winner. That was a first and third. I needed a 4. That was first and third. Wait a minute. Am I getting my tickets mixed up? Yeah, that was the first and third. That was first and third. Yeah, I'm going to say I played those right for what I thought. And is this the only other race I did? Or there might have been one more. That was a 6-9 exacta. Was I first and third there though? 6 was the press horse. That was way back in the third race. I don't even remember who got third there. I know 9 beat me there. Four got third. Would 4 have been good? Was that a first and third or first and nothing? First and nothing. So the only ticket I could have hit was that double that I fucking did not play. That's the only ticket I could have hit, and that would have been a good ticket. Oh, and the exacta that I didn't think about. That's all I could have done. Oh. Ooh, a lot of people watching the Breeders' Cup on the internet. 8,000 people watching what is that? The TVG or whatever broadcast with the TVG people. Another almost 4,000 watching in Espanol. The cocktail lounge is on. 1,000 people was watching Equine Edge. Nope, it's not too early. Kiki says it's at Baba's house, but I'm not sure it is. She hasn't drove over here and it's late. She's not driving over here now. Jennifer's on her third pack of Skittles. Let's see. I'm just gonna watch this last race, and I'm pretty sure my day is done though. I'm not gonna go grab a new bottle. Happy Halloween. Give me a little buzz. Oh, Reese's. Oh, I know we got Reese's. I hope we have some Skittles. Skittles sound good. Let's see. I'm on a 2-day skid, huh? 2 days after a 3-0 start? God damn. Who's the damage today, by the way? Impressive. It's not a meltdown day, but probably a bit more than I would have liked for as many poke bets. I had to bet that late double pretty aggressive. Let's see, what's going to go off the... And if Kiki calls me before this race goes off, I'm just going to end the show then. It is getting kind of dark. We got little trick-or-treaters, and she might want to still try to get Bentley a little walk, so... And I know I'm not playing this race. I'm gonna root for the best Mark Tours. The 5, but that's also the 3 to 5 favorite. A first time starter wins, I got no problem with it. And really all I'm rooting for is the 5, 6, 7, the only 3 horses that I can make a case off of running lines. One, 2, 3, 7 at Del Mar for Jennifer. Oh, I want to see what time they start tomorrow. Is tomorrow early for me? What time does Gulfstream and Churchill? Same 2 tracks tomorrow? I hope it's not early because I don't feel like marking up forms tonight. Churchill looks like regular starting time. I am not even coming on early to watch the Breeders' Cup races. I don't care. So if Gulfstream starts early, that would be a half an hour before Gulfstream. Right now, yeah, probably the same time. Probably somewhere around 11:30. Ooh, there's a lot of races at Gulfstream that aren't going to be interesting tomorrow. Churchill looks like it's drying out, and I'm probably not going to have to worry about the closers anymore. Well, I'm not sure what I think of Gulfstream's card tomorrow, actually. What does Churchill look like? Churchill, we got a bunch of sprints starting it out. And speed seems to be doing fine on the sprints. Unless something changes. Ooh, they got quite a bit of a baby looking races tomorrow too. But I don't don't have to mark up shit tonight, I don't think. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. I'm not playing this race. All right, she's ready to go for a walk. Everybody triggered. Happy Halloween. But I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm grounded. Good luck if you guys are still betting tonight. I imagine you are.